14.6. 14.1. 20.9.
All right, guys, track is closed. Track is closed for about 30 seconds. Track is closed. Hold on.
27.6. 13.3. 52.3. 17 flat.
Good, Rich. All right. Track is open. Go ahead.
$36.3. 24 flat. 37.2. 37.2. 41.9. 13.8. 41 flat. 12.9.
Okay.
20.1. 21.8. 18.9. 17.6.
Oh. 75. Okay.
29.2. 16.8. 13.1.
This is like a 12-month supply.
17.4.
Yeah. I'll get you some cash here in a second.
13.1.
Bubba Keen.
29.5.
Let's go, Bob.
17.1. 15.8. 16.5. 12.8. 17 flat. 13.5. 12.5.
All right, guys, last call for signups. Last call for signups.
16.1.
Haven't signed up. Last chance to do so.
24.8.
Also, just a reminder, guys,
flat.
chassis protectors are mandatory. Must
Unknown
have
driver.
a chassis protector.
16.7. 14.9. 14 flat. 19.7. 17.9. 17.5. 13.8. 12.4. 24.2. 26.7. 19.2. 13.5. 18.5. 12 flat. 20.5. 16.1. 15.1. 19.7. 24.2. Shane Baker. $14.8. 21.5. 20.2. 18.8. 13.3. 16.3. 18.9. 14 flat. Jeffrey Moore. $21.2. 13 flat. 32.2. 16.9. 21.8. 19.1. 17.2. 22.6. 21.5. 15.2. 8.4. 15.1. 17.1. 13.7. 18 flat. 6.1. 16 flat. 14-1. 15-2. 15-6. Michael Shelton. 14-6. 15-3. 17-7. 15 flat. 18-6. 15-1. 32.6. 16-2. 24.4. Andrew Kirchie. 15-5. Justin Pay 17-7. 15-9. 18-1. 14-4. 19-5. 18-3. 27 flat. 19-9. 15 flat. 13-9. 19-9. 18-2. 16 flat. 24.2. 14-6. 23.3. 12-6. 17-1. 24.1. 18-8. 19-2. 14-2. 12-1. 15 flat. 16-9. 18 flat. 17-4. 11-9. 25.5. 37.3. 21.4. 16-3. 17-7. 12-1. 16-4. 14-2. 14-9. 15-1. 12-1. 18-4. 17-7. 14-4. 13-9. 27.9. 38.3. 19-6. 15-3. 20.3. 15-4. 13-7. 13-4. 16-1. 14-9. 12-4. 14 flat. 13-3. 13-2. 17-9. 12-1. 17-5. 14-2. 15-5. 12 flat. 26.8. 47.6. 23.7. 16-8. 13-5. 13-3. 17-6. 19-1. 15-5. 18 flat. 16-9. 12-1. 13-5. 12-7. 19-4. 17-8. 16-7. 24.8. 13-5. 12-1. 15-5. 17 flat. 18-4. 14 flat. 12-2. 13 flat. 18-3. 19-5. Derek Eldred 21.4. 12-5. 17-3, 17-7, 18 flat, 20.4, 12-1, 16-5, 12-4, 15-7, 18-3, 14-4, 12-8, 15-1, 16-5, 12-1, 12-4, 18-5, 31.2, 12-1, 11-9, Dustin Long, 26.6, 15 flat, 37 flat, 17-1, 12-4, 15-4, 23.9, 12-1, Mark Cooper, 20.4, 12-2, 24.4, 17-6, 15-7, 18-3, 12-1, 14-1, Rich, shut your mouth, Greenwood, 15-7, 14-8, 12-4, Victor El
16-9,
14-2, 17-5, 13-4, 14-9, 14-4, 13-3, 13-7, 21.8, 12-8, 15-2, 19-4, 21.5, 13-3, 13-4, 15-5, 17-9, 15-6, 14-2, 13-3, 14-1, 12-5, 15-9, 14-1, 13-9, 13-6, 28.3, 15-5, 17-2, 12-8, 15-4,
Hey, Andre, does Justin want to go regular 17.5
14-4,
or expert?
13-4,
Okay.
24.1, 13-2, 15-4, 15-1, 15-9, single money, 14-8, 20.9, 14-8, 29.3, 14-9, 18-7, 17-9, 13-5, 14-5. 13-6. 15-4. 27.5. 13-8. 13-3. 18-9. 13 flat. 13-3. 16-5. 14-3, Nathan Merritt. 31.5. 14-8. 21.7. 13-7. 16-2. 14-7. 13-5. 19-4. 16-8. 15-3. 13-9. 43 flat. 15-3. 13-3. 15-3. 21.7. 14-1. 15-9. Johnny World Ranked Muso. 18 flat. 14-9, Jim. 18 flat. McGee, 13-5. 15-3. 12-7. 35.9. 26.1. 14-4. 13-4. 13-7. 14-4. 18 flat. 25.7. 12-5. 15 flat. 18-5. 12-8. 14 flat. 15-6. 12-7. 31.2. 18-8. 19-4. 14 flat. 17-1. 10-3. 14-6. 27.3. 17-8. 13-7. John Barr. 18-2. 21.3. 42.6. 16-4. 14-2. 13 flat. 14-4. 15-3. 13-8. 19-8. 17-3. 12-5. 14-6.
All
13-5.
right, guys, heats are posted. Heats are posted. Go and check the heat sheet.
13-6. 17-6.
We're going to close the track here in like 5 minutes, guys.
15-2.
5 minutes. Track will be closed. Race number 1.
13-7.
Gary, Hector, Swerve,
12-7.
Michael, Rich, and Nate. You guys are up here in about 5 minutes.
$13.1. $15.7. $12.8. $15.6. $12.6.
Did you glue your sidewall, John? Yep.
$15.9. $12.6. $13.4.
All right, guys. Track is closed. Track is closed. We'll have a quick driver's meeting, guys, and then we'll go ahead and get going. Oh, what do you need, Johnny? Let's see what you need here. All right, guys, let's talk about some driver etiquette. Every class here is an IFMAR start, so everybody's going to be on their own clock. If you see a faster driver coming up behind you, let him go. You are not racing him. You're racing yourself on the clock, so faster drivers coming up, let them go. We'll try to call out the top three as much as humanly possible. Let's talk about some facility rules. Chassis protectors are mandatory. Must have the proper chassis protector. And shock tower protectors are mandatory. Just got to put something all over your shock towers, especially four-wheel drive. Four-wheel drive buggies must have something on there. Let's talk about marshaling. Marshals, it's up to you to marshal safely. It is not up to the drivers to look out for you. If you can't go out there and marshal safely, just wait till it's safe and then go out there. This is a little bit more technical track than you guys are used to today. Some people like it. Some people hate it. But so marshals, you're going to probably be a little bit busier than normal today. Let's talk about the flow of traffic. You enter the driver's stand on the ramp, and you leave the driver's stand on the stairs to my left. The stairs to my right is officially closed. Nobody is allowed on the stairs to my right unless you got some sort of medical issue. Then come see me. Everybody's required to marshal. After you race, you go put your car on the post-tech table, then you go right out to marshal. If you cannot marshal, come see me. If you got some sort of medical deal, it's fine. All right, what else is there? Is there anything else, Andre? No? All right, guys, race number 1. Don't walk on the face of the jumps. Don't walk on the face of the jumps. You'll cave right in, so it's not good. All right, race number 1. Let's go ahead and start getting them out there.
Up next, race number 1. 21.5 buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Gary Weaver, Hector, Sir Flips a Lot, Lozano, Swervin Sr., Michael Shelton, Rich Ryder, Nathan Merritt. Hector, Sir Flips a Lot, Lozano. Nathan Merritt. Gary Weaver.
All right, race number 1. Gary, Hector,
Swervin
Swerve,
Sr.
Michael, Rich Ryder. You guys are up. Go and start doing some laps for me.
Michael Shelton.
There's Michael. Here comes Rich. All right, need 4-wheel drive guys out here to marshal.
If you were in the last race, we need you out here to marshal. Marshals, marshals, marshals.
Looking for Jimmy
Rich Ryder.
and Josh. There's Josh, there's Jimmy. All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's go and gather them up at the end of the straightaway there. This is the IFMAR start. So Gary and only Gary is going to be going on the tone. Everybody else, wait till I call your name. Don't mess this up, Gary. All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. Gary and only Gary, less than 5. Hector. Swerve. Michael. Rich. Nate. All right, guys. Everybody's on the clock. All right, guys, we got Nate out to an early lead. That all-black car. Down the straightaway he goes. Gary in the 2. Hector in the 3. Michael in the 4. Swerve in the 5. Rich in the 6.
After 1 minute
Nate's got clear track ahead of him.
Merritt, Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano, and Gary Weaver.
Hector up to the 2. Gary slips down to the 3. Ooh, Hector gets it wrong. Ooh, Gary taps out. All right, you got Nate, Hector, Gary. Hector right behind Gary. They're right next to each other on the track. Over the big one they go. Hector 4.5 behind Nate. Gary 1.8 behind Hector. Swerve 8 seconds behind Gary. Michael 5 seconds behind Swerve. Rich in the 6. 2 down, 3 to go.
2 minutes left. The top drivers are Nathan Merritt,
Hector.
Sir Flips a lot, Lozano, and Gary Weaver.
Hector. All right, Nate out front, that all black car. Ooh, Gary on his lid. Here comes Hector. Ooh, Hector taps. Gary and Hector, back and forth they go. Hector 2.4 behind Gary. Here comes Swerve. Swerve only 1.9 behind Hector. 2, 3, and 4 within about 5 seconds of each other. All right.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Nathan Merritt, Gary Weaver, and Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano.
All right, guys, 140 left to go in this one. Go, go, go. Oh, right. Here we go. All right, guys. 4 in, 1 to go.
1 minute, 4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Nathan Merritt, Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano, and Swerven Sr.
All right, Nate, Hector, Gary. Swerve up to the 3. Gary slips down to the 4. Gary only 7/10 behind Swerven. Yeah. 25 seconds left to go. All right, guys, 10 seconds. Gary back to the 3.
9,
Swerve slips
8,
down to the 4.
7, 6.
Oh,
5,
Gary taps out.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Swerve taps out. Gary
Hector,
and Swerve,
Sir
it's
Flips
anybody's
a lot.
race for the
Lozano
3
done.
spot. Hector, you got caught.
Gary Weaver done.
Gary's done.
Rich Ryder
Rich
done.
is done.
Michael Shelton done. Swerven Sr. done.
And
All
there's
drivers
Nate.
are
All right,
finished.
guys, that's a race.
Nathan Merritt
Nate's
done.
going to take the W. Hector finishes in the 2. Gary in the 3. Swerve in the 4. Michael in the 5. Rich in the 6. All right, guys, go and put your truck or cars on the post-tech table. Come right back out here to Marshall. Race number 2.
Up next.
Let's go
race
ahead and
number
get them
2.
out there.
21.5 buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Tony Taylor, Ryan Shepard, Jeffrey Moore, Derek Eldred, Matthew Cooper. Jason Smith.
Watch right in front of me,
Shane
guys.
Baker.
Right in front of me.
Shane Baker.
Doing some track maintenance out there.
Jeffrey Moore. Matthew Cooper. Jason Smith. Ryan Shepard. Derek Aldred. Tony Taylor.
All right, guys, let's go and shut her down. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's go and gather them up at the end of the straightaway there, or beginning of the straightaway. All right, this is IFMAR start. Tony and only Tony is going to be going on the tone. Marshall's bearing your toes. I got 7 cars out there. Tony, less than 5. Ryan, Jeffrey, Derek, Matthew, Jason, Shane. All right, everybody's on the clock. All right, guys, 45 seconds in. Derek out to an early lead. Tony out back to the point. Derek, Jeffrey in the 2, Derek in the 3, Shane in the 4. Your top 4 within about 2 seconds of each other.
After 1 minute
Watch
left,
straightaway,
the top
guys. Watch
drivers
straightaway.
are
Go
Tony
inside.
Taylor, Jeffrey Moore,
Inside.
and
Straightaway
Derek
is
Aldred.
clear.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Derek Aldred, Tony Taylor, and Jeffrey Moore.
All right, guys. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Halfway through this one. Derek leading him around. Derek, that all red car. Right in front of me. Tony back to the point. Derek slips down to the 2. Tony down the straightaway he goes, white and orange.
The top drivers are Tony Taylor, Derek Aldred, and Shane Baker.
Tony, Shane up to the 2. Derek slips down to the 3. Watch straight, guys. Go inside. Inside. Straightaway is clear. All right, guys. 1:20 left to go. Tony out front. Derek 7 seconds back. Jeffrey up to the 2. Derek slips down to the 3. All right, Tony, Jeffrey, that white and
1
purple
minute,
car
11 minutes, 1 second.
through the infield
the top
he goes.
Drivers are Tony Taylor, Jeffrey Moore, and Derek Eldred.
Tony's about 6 seconds off of a TQ run here. Only 40 seconds left to go. All right, your leader. White and orange, or white and pink, or white and orange. Flow red. We'll say that. Fluorescent red. All right, guys. 10 seconds left to go.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep them going. Keep them going.
Tony Taylor done. Derek Eldred done. Jeffrey Moore done. Matthew Cooper done. Ryan Shepard done. Shane Baker done. All drivers are finished.
That's a race.
Jason Smith done.
Tony's going to take the W. Jeffrey finishes in the 2. Jason up to the 3. Derek in the 4. Shane in the 5. Ryan in the 6. Matthew in the 7. All right, guys, go and put your cars on the post-tech table. Come right back out here to Marshall.
Up next, race number 3. Mod Buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Zeke Bullinger, David Jor, Andrew Kirchie, Kyle Schmer. Zeke Bullinger. Kyle Schmer. Andrew Kirchie.
How's David looking? Oh, you're not going to make it? Okay. All right, guys, let's go ahead and gather them up at the end of the straightaway there. What up, Drew? All right, Drew's got a racer's minute. You're not going to make it? Well, if you can get a run in before the next race, I'll just put you in the next one. All right. Zeke and Kyle. All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. Zeke. All right. What's the over-under on Zeke here on this race? Going Kyle? All right, guys. All right, guys. Zeke, less than 5. Kyle, whenever you're ready.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Kyle Schmer, Zeke Bollinger, and David Jor. After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Kyle Schmer, Zeke Bollinger, and David Jor.
All right, Kyle out to the front. He's down the straightaway right now. 2 spot going to be Zeke. Gap between those 2 drivers, 0.7 of a second. So Zeke down the straightaway right now. White, blue, silver. Kyle running that orange and white mobile. Apparently he's making a terrible decision about moving to white wheels. That's a horrible idea. Hot lap on the screen, though, going to come out of Zeke Bollinger.
After 2 minutes left,
11.568.
Kyle Schmer, Zeke Bollinger, and David Jor.
2 minutes left in this one. David Jor, unfortunately, not doing well. I'm sorry. Better luck next round. Kyle's still out front. Gap now 1.7 between the top 2 drivers. Oh, a little mistake out of Zeke. Nothing too bad, though, but probably Kyle going to increase the lead a little bit. Yeah, it's now 2.6 seconds. Oh, up on 2 wheels for Kyle there. So he's going to have to get out of it for at least a second or so. Probably will lose some ground to Zeke. 2.3, so he lost like almost 0.3 of a second. Zeke looking clean down the straightaway. There he goes.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Kyle Schmer, Zeke Bollinger, and David Jor.
1 minute left to go in this one. 2.4 now the gap between Zeke and Kyle. Oh. Yeah, that's good for it. It survived the wall. Oh, Kyle with a little mistake at the end of the straightaway. Came in kind of hot. So 1.9 is the gap. I bet Zeke is probably closed the gap a little bit more. Nope, I'm wrong. 2.1 now between the top 2 drivers. They're on a pace of a 26 and a 507, 26 and a 509 for Zeke.
10, 9, 8, 7,
Couple
6,
seconds left in this one.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You guys are both still going, so keep going. Zeke, you'll be done at the line. Kyle, you'll be done at the line as well.
Zeke Bollinger done. All drivers are finished.
Yep, good
Kyle
race.
Schmor done.
Kyle going to take that one down, 11.587. Zeke going to go 11.568 on hot lap. All right, next group of modified drivers coming your way next. We're going to need some help with volunteering of the track marshaling, please. So if you're even considering helping, now's the time to do so with only 2 drivers in that one.
Up next,
All right, this is heat
race
number 2.
4.
Rob Katnick, Corey,
Buggy.
Rich, and
Heat 2 of 2.
Foley.
Race order is Rob Katnich.
Please,
Corey, I ain't got time
if
for
you
that,
can head on out
Bosworth.
and help on the track
Rich,
marshaling,
shut your
that'd be
mouth.
great.
Greenwood. Steve
We got
Foley.
Zeke on the right-hand
Rob
side over
Katnich.
here. Probably
Steve
could
Foley.
use some help on this
Corey,
side of the
I ain't
track.
got time for that, Bosworth.
If you could, please, that would be Superfly TNT. Watch straight, watch straight. There's a
Rich,
handy
shut your
marshal
mouth.
on the
Greenwood.
straight. Thank you. We got Kyle over on the left-hand side. So it looks like we got enough marshals. Thanks for the volunteers. Appreciate you. I'm sure they'll get things sorted out for the next round on marshaling. I got everybody checked in for this one. I'll give you guys another lap, and then we're going to get it started. That's fine. When you get up here, I will add you. I guess we're waiting for Mr. Kirchie. Team Kirchie, get up here. Of course. It's not my first day here, Corey. Kirchie, where's your mechanic, bro? Is this problem so bad that it requires a mechanic and the driver? Dang. That's bad. I'm good, thank you. What are you doing, Kyle? Get over there. No, he's coming right now. You guys suck. He needs to move. We're holding up the whole program here. I'm not as nice as Corey. I'll just start this thing. All right, cool. All right, Kirchie, we'll give you a lap. And then we're going to get this baby started. You still beat him? Dang. You need to work on that. Oh, come on. What kind of pit crew is this? You guys are fired. Just painting the body. We're almost there. Masking the windows. Yep.
Well done, Jay.
All right. Is it better? Did you fix it? All right, I'll give you a lap, and that's it. And then we're starting. This is going to be the order. Hold on. Actually, Corey, come over here. The problem is that it sees him as either Jade or Andrew. Oh, you're gonna do it.
Undamaged grub. Best view ERs on streambo.com. Remove the space at NUT period.
Yeah, everybody check in real quick. Nice and easy on the check-in, guys. Everybody check in.
Rob Katnich.
Watch
Steve Foley.
straight.
Corey, I ain't
Need
got
everybody
time
to
for that,
check in.
Bosworth. Andrew Kirchie. Rich.
All right, cool.
Shut
We're
your
good.
mouth.
This is how you're
Greenwood.
going to go off. Mr. Katnich going to go off first. Corey in the 2. Rich, Foley, Andrew. That's how you're going to go off. So, Rob, you're going to go on the tone. Everyone else listen for your name. I'm going to go pretty quick. Less than 5. Corey. Rich. Steve. Andrew. All right, here we go. We've got 5 cars on the grid. Let's see what's going to happen here. Katnick coming through looking pretty racy. See what kind of lap times we're doing here. I'm going to give it a second. Kind of work itself out. Right now, Kirchie showing the top of the board. Watch straight, watch straight, watch straight. Yeah, flip him over that board. Okay, watch after the double. Watch. Okay, there's a lot to watch. So Kirchie out front right now, looking to put himself 3 on the grid. So this is a pretty good run for him. He's working down the straightaway right now. That blue and yellow with the yellow wheels. That's an associated of some sort.
Corey,
I think it's a B7.
That, Bosworth and Steve Foley.
Corey in the 2 spot. That's the all orange and the local track proprietor. Sorry. 3 spot's going to be Foley. Foley's just working it in the back. He's that looks like red and yellow. That would be gold, actually. Sorry. So 130 down in this one. 3:30 left to go. Andrew Kirchie out there doing the work. His hot lap 11.9 bounces off the board. Keeping it going though. So Kirchie now working his way. Next driver he's going to see is going to be Katnich. So Katnich and then Rich Greenwood. So your leader working through traffic. He had to start at the back of the pack.
3 minutes left. The top drivers are Andrew Kirchie, Steve Foley, and Rob Katnich.
Corey with a little rollover there. That's going to hurt his pace. Looks like Foley's going to get by into that 2 spot. Katnich into the 3 now. That's going to put Corey in the 4. So your leader working down the straightaway right behind Rob. Okay, they're working nicely together. And by nicely, I mean not well at all. But looks like Andrew got through. So now he's pretty much got the track to himself out in front of him. So now he's got an opportunity to push on that Zeke time. Right now he's on a 25 and a 5:04. I think he's pretty far off that 2 spot. Foley in the 2. Foley is right behind him on the track currently. Also in the 2 spot. His hot lap on the screen, 12.1.
The top drivers are Andrew Kirchie, Steve Foley, and Rob Katnich.
Car down, car down. That is Zeke Bollinger with a really good Marshall there. I mean, considering he doesn't have hands, that was pretty good. I've seen people with hands Marshall worse than that. Think he did well. So there might be some changes going on now. Foley's going to drop to that 4 spot. Corey going to move back up into the 3. Katnich back to the 2 now. Kirchie, though, losing a little bit of time there. He does improve his hot lap, 11.8. Oh, car down, car down. Couple marshals heading that way.
1
Rock,
minute
paper,
minus 1
scissors.
second. The top drivers are Andrew Kirchie, Rob Katnich, and Corey. I ain't got time for that, Bosworth.
Yeah, Corey going to move himself back up into that 3 spot now. He had a rough couple laps there in the middle of the race. We got 45 seconds left in this one. Your leader working back behind Foley right now, but may or may not catch him. Foley's got pretty good pace, so. Hot lap on the screen going to come from Kirchie. Rob Katnich, car down in front of the driver's stand. That was Rich Greenwood. So things are kind of falling apart late here in the race. 15 seconds left to go. Car down in the middle. Let's see. Oh, much better.
10, 9,
much
8,
better.
7, 6, 5.
That was
4,
pretty good.
3, 2, 1.
Did have good form. Make sure your shoes aren't dirty after that. Oh, you got an 8
Rob
rating.
Katnich
That's
done.
pretty good. Out of 20.
Corey, I ain't got time for that. Bosworth done.
Corey's done. Rob is done.
Rich,
Rab.
shut your mouth.
Rob's done.
Greenwood done.
Kirchie's
Andrew
done. Full.
Kirchie done.
Everybody's done.
All
So
drivers are
Kirchie's going to
finished.
go 3rd overall with a
Steve Foley
25 and a
done.
506. Corey came back to a 25.507. Going to put him 4th overall. Steve Foley 25.509. So good race, guys. On to the next.
Up next, race number 5. 17.5 buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Gary Weaver, John Barr, Nathan Merritt, Johnny World Ranked Musso, Bob Alarid, Gary Weaver, Nathan Merritt.
All right. 17.5 buggy.
John Barr,
Gary, John, Nate, Johnny Musso, and Bobby. All right. Need some mod guys out here to marshal. Can I get? I got Rob out there. I got Rich out there. All right, we're good to go. Johnny Musso, not gonna make it. I could put you in the second one. All right, I'll put you in the second one. All right, guys. Gary and only Gary is going to be going on the tone. Everybody else, wait till I call your name. Gary, less than 5. John, Nate, Johnny Musso, Bobby. All right, we got Gary leading him around. John Barr in the 2, 2.3 back. Bobby in the 3, 2.4 behind John. Nate in the 4.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Gary Weaver, John Barr, and Bob Alarid.
All right, Gary out front. Through the infield he goes, over the big one. John Barr up to the point. Orange and blue. Over the big one he goes. Gary, 1.1 back. Ooh, Gary taps out. All right, John, Gary,
After
Nate
10 minutes
up to the
left,
3.
The top drivers are John Barr, Gary Weaver, and Nathan Merritt.
Nate 1/10 behind Gary. Oh, Nate taps out. All right, guys. John, Gary, Nate, Bobby. Good to see John out here.
The top drivers are John Barr, Gary Weaver, and Nathan Merritt.
John was one of the crazy people that ran Mod 12 scale with us last weekend. Good times. All right, guys. 1:30 left to go. John, Nate, Gary. Gary only half a second behind Nate.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are John Barr, Nathan Merritt, and Gary Weaver.
All right, guys. 40 seconds left to go. John, Nate in the 2. Nate 12 seconds behind John. Gary 1.8 behind Nate. Ooh, Nate taps out. Nate taps out again. This should move Gary up to the 2 spot. It does. Ten seconds left to go, guys.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gary Weaver done. Nathan Merritt done. Bob Allred done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that's a race.
John Barr done.
John's going to take the W and the early TQ. Gary finishes in the 2, Nate in the 3, Bobby in the 4.
Up next, race number 6. 17.5 buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Mark Cooper, Doug Magoon, Justin Pacelco, Leo Burrill, Swervin Sr., Jim, Fast Lap, McGee, Johnny World Ranked Musso, Doug Magoon, Leo Burrill, Justin Pacelco, Jim, Fast Lap, McGee, Mark Cooper, Swervin Sr., Johnny World Ranked Musso.
All right. Oh. All right, guys, let's go ahead and back her down. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Let's go ahead and gather them up there at the end of the straightaway. This is IFMAR start. All right, marshals, be on your toes. Can I get one more marshal out here? One more. Right in front of me, maybe? Yep. All right, guys. Mark and only Mark on the tone. Everybody else, wait till they call your name. Mark, less than 5. Doug. Justin. Leo. Swerve. Jimmy. Johnny. All right, guys. Everybody's on the clock. Give you guys a couple laps here. Let you all get sorted out. Wait for it, Justin. Wait for it. Go, go. All right, we got Justin out front. Johnny in the 2. Disc Dog in the 3.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Justin Pacelco, Johnny World Ranked Musso, and Doug Magoon.
Justin, Johnny, Disc Dog. Justin down the straightaway he goes. Green and white through the infield. Oh, watch the straightaway, guys. Watch the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. Broke, broke, broke. Oh, watch straightaway, guys. Go inside. Go inside. We are clear. All right, Justin out front. Mark in the 2. Mark 9.8 behind Justin. Leo in the 3. Jimmy in the 4. Jimmy only 1.4 behind Leo. Swerve in the 5. Musso in the 6.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Justin Pacelco, Mark Cooper, and Leo Baril.
All right, green and white. That's your leader. Over the big one he goes. Oh, wait for it, Johnny. Or go, go. Yeah, go, go, go. All right. Justin leading them around, green and white. All right, guys, 3 in, 2 to go.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Justin Pacelco, Mark Cooper, and Jim. Fast lap, McGee.
All right, Justin, Mark, Jimmy up to the 3. Swerve in the 4. Leo slips down to the 5. Johnny, something happened to your transponder, buddy. All right.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Justin Pacelco, Mark Cooper, and Jim. Fast lap, McGee.
White and green, or green and white. All right, Justin, you're about a second and a half off of a TQ run here.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Keep 'em going, keep 'em going.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mark Cooper done.
Keep going, Justin.
Justin Pacelco done. Leo Baril done. All drivers are
All
finished.
right, Justin's going to take the
Swervin
W.
Senior
Misses
done.
out on TQ by about 0.6. Mark finishes in the 2, Swerve in the 3, Leo in the 4. All right, guys, go and put your cars up. Come right, or on the post-tech table. Come right back out here to Marshall.
Up next, race number 7. 17.5 Buggy Expert. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Jade Kirchi, Art Scrimo, Rich, Shut Yo Mouth, Greenwood, Victor L. Moy Moy, Steve Foley.
Yeah.
Art Scrimo, Victor L. Moy Moy. Jade Kirchi, Art Scrimo, Victor L. Moy Moy. Rich, better ask somebody, Greenwood. Steve Foley.
Straight away, guys. Straight away. Watch straight away. And you are clear. All right, I'm going to give you guys one more. All right, guys. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. Jade and only Jade's going to be going on the tone. Everybody else wait till I call your name. Jade, less than 5. Art. Rich. Victor. Foley. All right, go, go, go. All right, we got Art leading them around. Foley, 2/10 back. Jade in the 3, 7/10 behind Art. Or Jade in the 3, 7/10 behind Steve. Rich
After 1
in the
minute left,
4,
the top
Victor in the
drivers are Art
5.
Scrimo, Steve Foley, and Jade Kirchi.
Ooh, watch the infield, guys. Watch the infield. Clear. All right, Foley to the point. Art 7/10 back. Rich up to the 3. Rich 1.4 behind Art. Jade in the 4, Victor in the 5.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Steve Foley, Art Scrimo, and Rich. Better ask somebody, Greenwood.
All right. Foley, Art 1.3 back. Rich 2.1 behind Art. Victor in the 4, Jade in the 5. Jade 1.4 behind Victor. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Still plenty of time here. Art gains up a little bit of ground on Foley here. 5/10 back. If you see Art and Steve, let him go. Art 2/10 behind Steve.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Steve Foley, Art Scrimo, and Rich. Better ask somebody, Greenwood.
All right. Steve, Art, Rich. It's your top 3. Art's still hanging in there, just 1.1 behind Steve.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Steve Foley, Art Scrimo,
Ooh.
and Rich. Better
Steve
ask
gets it
somebody,
wrong.
Greenwood.
Yeah. Art's going to gain a little bit here. I don't know if it's enough to take the lead, though. 45 seconds left to go. Art 0.2 of a second behind Foley. "30 seconds left to go. Art to the point. Foley slips down to the 2. All right, guys. 10 seconds left to go. Art,
10,
Steve,
8,
Rich.
7,
Steve 1.4
6,
behind Art.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jade Kirchi done.
Keep him going, keep him
Art
going.
Scrimo done.
Art,
Rich,
you're done.
Better ask somebody, Greenwood
Just waiting
done.
on Steve to finish.
Victor El Moy Moy done. All drivers are
That's
finished.
a race.
Steve Foley done.
Art's going to take it at the end there. Steve finishes 1.5 behind him. Rich in the 3, Jade in the 4, Victor in the 5. All right, guys, go ahead and put your buggies up. Come right back out here to Marshall.
Up next,
Stadium trucks.
race number 8. Stadium truck. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Gary Weaver, Nathan Merritt, Leo Burrill, Ryan Shepard, Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano. Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano. Nathan Merritt. Gary Weaver. Leo Burrill.
All right, if we can get some marshals out here. I got Steve out here. I got Art out here. Victor and Jade out here. All right. Here comes Ryan.
Ryan Shepard.
All right, guys, let's go and shut her down. All right, Gary and only Gary is going to be going on the tone. Everybody else wait till I call your name. Gary, less than 5. Oh, Nate, Leo, Ryan, Hector. Oh. Go, go, go. There we go. Oh, right in front of me. There we go. All right, we got Nate leading them around.
After 1 minute
Down the
left,
straightaway
top
he
drivers
goes.
are Nathan Merritt, Gary Weaver, and Hector. Sir Flips a lot. Lozano.
Nate, Gary, 6.6 behind him. Hector in the 3, 5.3 behind Gary. Leo in the 4, Ryan in the 5. All right, Nate's got clean track ahead of him. Gary, green and orange right in front of me. That's your second place driver. Hector in the 3, white and red. Oh, did you break?
Snap, shock tower.
Oh, okay. All right, guys, 2 in, 3 to go.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Nathan Merritt, Gary Weaver, and Hector. Sir Flips a lot. Lozano.
All right, guys. Nate, Gary, Hector.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Nathan Merritt, Gary Weaver, and Hector. Sir Flips a lot. Lozano.
All right, guys. Nate out front. Gary 9.9, or actually Hector up to the 2. Gary slips down to the 3. Oh, carnage. Watch the double, guys. Watch the double. We are clear. All right, Nate, Gary back to the 2. Hector slips down to the 3.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Nathan Merritt, Gary Weaver, and Hector. Sir Flips a lot. Lozano. 10, 9,
All right, guys.
8,
Keep them going. Keep them
7,
going.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep them going. Nobody's done.
Gary Weaver done.
Gary, you got caught.
Hector, Sir Flips a lot. Lozano done. Nathan Merritt done. All drivers are
All
finished.
right, guys, that's a race.
Leo Baril done.
Nate's going to take the W. Hector finishes 1.9 behind him. He was reeling him in. Gary finishes only 2.5 behind Hector. Leo in the 4. All right, guys, go and put your trucks up. Come right back out here to Marshall.
Up next, race number 9. 4WD Buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Jim, Fast Lap, McGee. Andre I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco. Fernando Linero. Josh Tunink. Jim, Fast Lap, McGee. Andre I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco. Fernando Linero.
All right, need some marshals out here. I got Nate out here. I got Hector out here. All right, guys, let's go and shut her down. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed.
Josh Tunink.
All right, guys, I got marshals. I got drivers. Jimmy and only Jimmy on the sound of the tone. Everybody else wait till I call your name. Jimmy, less than 5. Andre. Fernando. Josh. All right, guys, everybody's on the clock. All right, give you guys a couple more laps here. Let's just sort it out. All right, we got Fernando out front. Andre, 8/10 back. Josh in the 3, Jimmy in the
4
4.
minutes left. The top drivers are Fernando Linero, Andre I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco, and Josh Tunink.
All right. Oh, something's broke.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Andre I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco,
All right,
Fernando Linero,
Fernando
and
to the
Jim,
point.
Fast Lap, McGee.
Jimmy in the 2, Josh in the 3. All right, guys. 3 in, 2 to go. Fernando, Jimmy, Josh. Jimmy, 17 seconds behind Fernando.
After
Josh,
3 laps,
18
the
seconds
top
behind
drivers
Jimmy.
are Fernando Linero, Jim, Fast Lap, McGee, and Josh Tunink.
All right, guys. 1:10 left to go. Oh, Fernando.
1 minute left. The top drivers are Fernando Linero, Jim, Fast Lap, McGee, and Josh Tunink.
All right, guys. 30 seconds left to go. Looks like Jimmy might actually win this one. I'll take a picture of it, Jimmy. Send it to you.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, keep them going, keep them going.
Jim, Fast
It'd
Lap,
be like
McGee done.
5 minutes tops. Oh, yeah, Jimmy's done. Josh, need you to finish. Here comes Josh. Yeah, here comes Josh. All right, that's a race.
All drivers
Jimmy's
are
going to take the
finished.
W. Josh
Josh
finishes
Tunink
in the
done.
2, Fernando in the 3, Andre in the 4. All right, guys, give me about 2 minutes so I get round number 2 sorted for us.
Up next, race number 1. 21.5 buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Derek Eldred, Shane Baker, Michael Shelton, Ryan Shepard, Matthew Cooper, Rich Ryder.
All right, guys, round 2 is posted. We got a 2-minute call, guys. Derek, Shane, Michael, Ryan, Matthew, and Rich Ryder. 2 minutes. You guys are up.
Shane Baker. Derek Aldred. Matthew Cooper. Ryan Shepard. Rich Ryder.
All right, guys, race number 1. Let's get him out there. Just need Michael to check in for me. Need some marshals from that last race.
If you were in the last race, we need you out here to marshal. Marshals, marshals, marshals.
All right, marshals from that last race. Looking for I got Fernando out there. I got Josh out there.
Michael Shelton.
Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Need a couple of volunteers. Looking for Jimmy out there. All right, I got marshals. All right, guys. Derek and only Derek's going to be going on the sound of the tone. Everybody else wait till I call your name. Derek, less than 5. Shane. Michael. Ryan. Matthew. And Rich. All right, guys. Everybody's on the clock. All right, guys. 50 seconds in, 4:10 to go. Derek leading them around. Actually, Shane to the point. Derek 4.3 behind him. Matthew in the
After
3.
1 minute left, the top drivers are Shane Baker, Derek Eldred, and Matthew Cooper.
All right, guys. 2 in, 3 to go. Shane, Matthew, Derek. Go high in the straight. Clear.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Shane Baker, Matthew Cooper, and Derek Eldred.
I'll call that. Watch this. Okay. Watch the table. Watch the table. Clear. We got Shane leading us out. Coming through the sweeper over the table.
2 minutes 3 minutes left. 1 second. The top drivers are Shane Baker, Derek Eldred, and Michael Shelton.
That's your leader. That's your leader. Give him room. Give him room. Up, leader upside down. Watch the sweeper. Watch the sweeper. Clear. Leader over the big jump down the straight. Right here, right here, right here, right under the table, right under the table.
Underneath. There we go. Clear.
1 minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Shane Baker, Derek Eldred, and Michael Shelton.
All right, guys. Shane out front. Derek 8.6 behind him. Michael up to the 3. 16. Make that 21 seconds behind Derek. Matthew in the 4. Ryan in the 5. Rich in the 6. All right, guys. 40 seconds left to go.
10, 9, 8,
All right, keep them going, keep them
7,
going.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Derek Aldred done.
Derek's done.
Shane Baker done.
Shane's done.
Ryan Shepard done. Michael Shelton done.
Looking for Matthew and Rich.
Matthew Cooper done.
Oh, Marshall at the end. All right, and there's Rich. All right, guys, that's a race.
All drivers are
Shane's
finished.
going to take the W.
Rich Ryder done.
Puts himself 7th overall. Derek finishes in the 2, Michael in the 3, Matthew in the 4, Ryan in the 5, Rich in the 6. All right, guys, go and put your cars on the post-tech table. Come right back out here to Marshall.
Up next, race number 2. 21.5 buggy. Heat 2 of 2.
Yo, what's up, bro?
Race order is
Yep.
Nathan Merritt, Tony Taylor,
Good, if you guys want
Hector,
to do 8.
Sir Flips a lot, Lozano, Jeffrey Moore,
Well, who's out?
Jason
Is
Smith,
David running?
Gary Weaver,
So that
Swervin
makes 7.
Sr.,
We could do 7.
Tony Taylor,
All right, let's do 7.
Swervin Sr., Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano, Jason Smith, Gary Weaver, Jeffrey Moore, Nathan Merritt.
Yeah, it would be.
Whatever you want to do. You know what I mean? Because right now it's technically 5 and 2. Did you resort?
Yeah.
Oh, it didn't print out over there. That's all.
Right now it's
I mean, that's probably fine. That's 4 and 3. That's fine.
4 and 3. I think that's good.
Yeah. Well, over there it's still just in the
Oh,
unless I read it wrong, I might have read it wrong too.
maybe I messed it up. I don't know. Yeah. All right, I got everybody checked in. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. All right. I got marshals. I got drivers. Nate is your current TQ. Nate and only Nate's going to be going on the tone. Everybody else wait till they call your name. Nate, less than 5. Tony. Hector. Jeffrey. Jason. Gary. And Swerve. All right, guys, everybody's on the clock. Yeah. All right, guys. Gary leading them around. Hector 1.9 behind him. Swerve 1/10 behind Hector.
Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano, and Swervin Sr.
All right, guys. Gary
After 2 minutes
out
left,
front.
the top drivers are Gary Weaver, Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano, and Swervin Sr.
Gary, Hector, Jeffrey. That's your top 3. Swerve in the 4, Jason in the 5, Tony in the 6, Nate in the 7. Hector to the point. Gary half a second back. All right, guys. 240 in, 220 to go. Oh. All right, guys. 3 in, 2 to go. 3 in, 2 to go. Oh, Hector on his lid.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano, Jeffrey Moore,
All right,
and
Hector,
Swervin
white
Senior.
and red. That's your leader. Down the straightaway he goes. Jeffrey, 2.1 back. Swerve, 7.1 behind Jeffrey. Jason in the 4. Oh, Hector on his lid again. Watch straight, guys. Watch straight. Go inside, inside, go inside, go inside. Go inside. All right, we're clear. Jeffrey to the point. Hector slips down to the 2. Jason in the 3.
1 minute 4 minutes 1 second.
Jeffrey right in front of me.
The top drivers are Jeffrey Moore, Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano, and
White
Jason
and
Smith.
purple leading them around. Over the big one he goes. 45 seconds left to go in this one. All right. Jeffrey, Hector. Hector 6.5 behind Jeffrey. Jason 1.4 behind Hector. All right, guys, 10 seconds. Keep going until she says you are done.
10, 9, 8, 7,
Oh, behind you.
6,
There we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep them going. Keep them going.
Nathan Merritt done. Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano done. Jeffrey Moore done. Jason Smith done. Gary Weaver done. Tony Taylor done.
And here comes Swerve. All right,
drivers are
Jeffrey's going to
finished.
take the W.
Swervin
Puts
Senior
himself
done.
2 overall. Good run there. Hector finishes in the 2. Jason in the 3. Gary in the 4. Swerve in the 5. Tony in the 6. Nate in the 7. All right, guys, go and put your cars on the post-tech table. Come right back out here to Marshall. Race number 3.
Up next, race number 3. Mod Buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is
Is
Steve Foley,
hey, is Art over
Rob
there?
Katnich, Rich, better ask somebody.
You mind doing 2, Art?
Greenwood, David Jor.
Yes, please. No. Steve, Rob, Rich, and Steve, Rob, and Rich. You guys are up.
Rob Katnich.
Yeah, exactly. All right. All right, I need marshals out of the last one, please. I don't know who you are, but you should be feeling very guilty about it right now. So get out here and marshal Nate, the marshaling. Tony, how'd you do? What? I know what the problem is. Exactly. I got the loaner sitting under my pit right now. If anybody wants to drive an X-Ray in 21.5, come see me. You want to do it? All right. It's under my pit. Just grab it. It just needs like some tires and a battery charge.
Rich, better ask somebody. Greenwood.
Everything else is factory. Ask Tony. He was pretty good with it last week. And then he
Steve
sold
Foley.
me out, bro. He sold my battery on eBay. And then he told everybody that it was really bad car. Except he went faster than he's ever gone, so whatever. David Jor's not going to make this one. David Jor is probably in Castle Rock right now. He drives pretty fast. He might be in Littleton. All right. I just need maybe, marshals, you guys feeling good about yourselves? Think you can manage 3 cars? All right, cool. Steve Foley, Rob Katnich, and Rich Greenwood's the order. Here we go. Foley, you're going to go on the tone. Everyone else, listen for your name. Less than 5. Rob. And Rich. All right, here we go. Everybody's trying to get themselves in the A sort, which I think you guys are pretty good. I think we'll assume that it'll be 7 in the A sort for the main. But let's see if you can post a time that you'll proud enough to post on the internet. Because that's really the only thing that matters. Just so you guys know, Rob Katnich will be signing autographs after this race. So if you guys want to get a picture with him and, oh, well, forget it. So much for that idea. Steve Foley will be signing autographs. Just kidding.
After 1 minute left. The top
All right,
drivers
Foley
are
to the
Rich.
point. Rich
Better ask
Greenwood in the
somebody.
2.
Greenwood,
Katnich in
Steve
the
Foley,
3.
and Rob Katnich.
Whoa, Foley doing all kinds of tricks. The marshal's over there like trying to figure out where his car's going. I will say Foley probably couldn't see his car, so he was just driving, hoping he was going the right direction. Turns out he was not. That's okay. Rich Greenwood to the point, the all-white car. I don't know what kind of car that is. I can't tell. Is it an X-ray? I don't know. I can't see. It's a something. It's a 2-wheel buggy. Oh, now I started talking about him. He hits the wall. Sorry, Rich.
After 2 minutes left. The top
Foley's
drivers
car
are Rich.
is
Better ask somebody.
okay.
Greenwood, Rob
Everybody's
Katnich, and Steve Foley.
okay. I don't think Foley's car is going. And then Rob Katnich's car is not going as well. Does I literally can't do anything but laugh. Yeah, I don't blame you. All right, so clean up aisle 5. Does anybody have a vacuum? Rob Rob Katnich. Wow. Not just broken arm, broke a steel hinge pin. That's pretty
After 3
good.
minutes left. The top drivers are Rich. Better ask somebody. Greenwood.
You want to
Steve
run a
Foley, and Rob
21.5
Katnich.
X-ray? Yeah, there you go. It'll be weird to drive a car like that. Rich Greenwood's out here killing it. Congratulations, Rich. No, keep going, bro. You're on pace to improve your current position. Focus. Focus, young Patuan. No, not like that. That's focused on the wrong thing. Focus. All right, if it was Gary, what would I tell him to focus on, Gary? Exactly. I'm so predictable.
After 4 minutes. The top drivers are Rich. Better ask somebody. Greenwood, Steve Foley, and Rob Katnich.
Something about a tamale? Rich tamale Greenwood? Is that what was said? I'm offended by that. All right, we got 42 seconds of watching Rich Greenwood drive around the track. Good job, Rich. You're doing a great job. I don't want to say anything, but every time I talk about his car, it flips over. They call it the announcer curse. I call it the driver curse. Has nothing to do with the announcer. There we go. Nice and smooth that time. That looked good. That's what you want to do on the tabletop, everybody. You want to downside it. In case anybody's paying attention.
7.
You want to
6,
downside this
5,
jump.
4. 3.
I know.
2.
But I'm telling them.
1.
You don't have to listen. Shockingly, Rich Greenwood, you're still going. He's on his victory lap. Round of applause for Rich Greenwood. Unbelievable drive. Takes it
All drivers
down,
are finished.
outlasts every other
Rich,
driver in
better
this
ask somebody.
race.
Greenwood done.
Nice job, Rich. The people have spoken. Yeah. Yes. Okay. 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 You checked it or you did something? Perfect.
Up next, race number 4.
We can work
buggy.
on that when we get
Heat
back.
2 of 2.
What are you looking
Race
for,
order is
Foley?
Kyle Schmer,
What are you looking
Zeke
for?
Bollinger, Andrew Kirchie.
Your
Corey,
dignity?
I ain't got time for that, Bosworth.
It's in the sweeper. I think that's where a lot of bad stuff happened. All right, I need marshals out of the last one. If you were in the last race, please come on, Marshall. I know there was a bunch of you, and by a bunch, I mean 5.
Zeke Bollinger,
But 5's pretty good.
Andrew Kirchie,
Look at Corey Bosworth adjusting the results so that he can make sure he's in the A sort. That's good thinking.
Kyle Schmer,
Oh, the pressure now. Well, I would say Andrew's car looks a little better. I think some changes were made. I will say in the last
Corey, I
run,
ain't got time for
Andrew's
that,
car did not
Bosworth.
look right. But there was like last minute adjustments going on. So I need probably one more marshal. I don't know where, but I feel like maybe in front of the driver's stand. Maybe that's the move. Rich, maybe I'll have you go in front of the driver's stand. Is that cool? All right. I got everybody checked in. Here's the order. Kyle, Zeke, Andrew, Corey. Let's get them lined up, guys. I'm getting paid by the minute. Here we go. All right, Kyle Schmier, you're going to go on the zone. Everyone else listen for your name. Less than 5. Zeke. Andrew. And Corey. All right, here we go. Top 4 drivers in the modified division. Kyle Schmier threw down a 26 and a 5.07. We'll see what they can do this time. Top 4 drivers putting in the first lap. I can't comment whether they were good or bad. Kyle Schmier, though, out to a commanding lead, drops in 11.6 there on lap number 3. Oh, nicely done. In front of me, that is clear now. Kyle Schmier with some good driving, heads up.
After 1 minute
Saw
left,
the
top drivers
incident
are
in
Kyle
front of
Schmer,
him
Zeke
and
Bollinger,
adjusted
and
for
Andrew
it.
Kirchie.
Good drivers are always looking in front of, as far in front of their car as they can. Try to avoid incidents. Zeke right there in the 2, though. He's only 1.7 back of Kyle. Kyle's looking really smooth, really good right now. Zeke's going to have to do some work to catch him. We'll see if he can. We know he's got a car that can do it. These guys are so close every lap. Kyle, though, stretching just a little bit, like a tenth of a second that time through. He comes down the straightaway this time, just clicking off 5, 6, 7, and a 6. Those are all start with 11s. So Kyle Schmier comes through this time, 11.482.
2 minutes left. The top drivers are Kyle
That
Schmier,
seems
Zeke
pretty
Bollinger,
good.
and Andrew Kirchie.
Kyle overjumps the jump in front of the driver's stand, though. It doesn't hurt him, though. He does drop in an 11.9, though. This lap also going to be a little bit slower. Zeke's down to 2.7 back, but I think he's going to get some time back on this lap. Let's see. Oh, Zeke up on all kinds of 2 wheels, 3 or 4 places. Holds it together, though. Comes in with a faster lap by about half a second. Schmier, though, back into the 11.6s as he comes through with 2:20 left to go. Andrew in that 3 spot. Andrew has about, he's 3.5 seconds back of Zeke. Corey holding it down right now in the 4 spot. Nobody looking to move positions currently. Kyle, Zeke, Andrew, and Corey.
The top drivers are Kyle Schmier, Zeke Bollinger, and Andrew Kirchie.
A little mistake. Not mistake, a little spin out by Zeke. I know that move. Kyle down the straightaway right now. It's probably going to be a little bit, but the next person he's going to see is going to be Kirchie. 1:20 left to go. Zeke now 4.1 back. Kyle looking to improve the TQ by 0.7 of a second right now, so not a lot of room for error. He did make a little bit of mistake over the table there, so that's going to cost him probably 2 or 3 tenths. Watch. Coming up the table, go outside, inside.
1 minute, 1 second.
Just don't go in the middle.
Drivers are Kyle Schmier, Zeke
Clear.
Bollinger, and Andrew Kirchie.
Oh, Zeke or Kyle with a bit of an issue. Oh, that was Drew. My bad. Sorry, that was 12.5 for Kyle, though. Backed it with a 12.3 and then a 12.1. So Zeke closing the door a little bit. 2.9 seconds. It was at 4.2. Now 3.6 seconds. So Kyle getting all kinds of time back on that lap. 20 seconds left to go, drivers. 20 seconds. Kyle still showing the way. Zeke in the 2. Zeke with a good save over the table there. Nice
10,
and
9,
smooth out of Kyle.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, nobody done. Everybody keep going.
Zeke Bollinger done.
Zeke, you're done. Kyle, you'll be done at the line as well. I think everybody will be done at the line.
Kyle Schmier done.
Yep, Kirchie
Andrew
done
Kirchie
and
done.
Corey's done. So Kyle's going to
drivers
take
are
that one
finished.
down.
Corey, I ain't got
26,509
time for
does
that.
not
Boss
reset
work done.
TQ. Zeke in the 2 going to go 25 and a flat. Kirchie going to go 3rd spot, 25 and a 05. Corey going to go 24 and a 04. Good job, guys. Please head on out to Track Marshal as soon as you can. All right, race
Up
number
next,
5 coming your way
race
next.
number 5. 17.5 buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Bob Alarid, Leo Baril, Jim, Fast Lap, McGee, Johnny World Ranked Musso, Doug Magoon, Bob Alarid, Jim, Fast Lap, McGee, Doug Magoon, Leo Baril, Johnny World Ranked Musso.
All right. I got everybody checked in. Let's go ahead and shut her down. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Can I get some mod A-sort guys out here to Marshall? I got Zeke, Drew, Kyle. Where's that Corey guy? All right, guys. He's left the building. All right, I need one volunteer, guys. One volunteer at the far end. Actually, one. Yep. Thank you, sir. All right, guys. Bobby and only Bobby's going to be going on the tone. Everybody else wait till I call your name. Bobby, less than 5. Leo. Jimmy. Johnny. And Doug. All right, guys. Everybody's on the clock. All right, guys. We got Bobby leading them around.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Bob Alarid, Doug Magoon, and Johnny World ranked Musso.
All right, this dog to the point. Oh. All right, Musso leading them around right in front of me. Oh, we got a broken one. That's Bobby. Was leading them around. Now we got Johnny out front. All right, Johnny, start ticking them off, buddy.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Johnny World ranked Musso, Jim,
Go, go,
Fast
go.
Lap, McGee, and Leo Baril.
Now watch straightaway go inside, inside, inside. We are clear. All right. Johnny out front. Over the big one he goes. He's going to be coming up on Leo. Johnny throwing down a 13.3 that last lap. Starting to find his groove here. Leo in the 2, Jimmy in the 3.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Johnny World ranked Musso, Leo Baril, and Jim, Fast Lap, McGee.
All right, guys. Johnny, Leo, Jimmy. All right, Jimmy up to the 2. Leo 1.5 behind Jim. 4 down, 1 to go, guys. 4 down, 1 to go.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Johnny World ranked Musso, Leo Baril, and Jim, Fast Lap, McGee.
Oh, watch the infield. All right, guys. 26 seconds left to go.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, keep going until she says you are done.
Jim, fast lap, McGee done. Leo Baril done. All drivers are finished.
All right, guys, that's
Johnny
a race.
World Rank
Johnny
Russo
is going to
done.
take the W. Nice A-sort run. Puts himself 4th overall so far. Jimmy finishes in the 2. Leo in the 3. Johnny increases his spots by 6 positions.
Up next, race number 6. 17.5 buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is John Barr, Justin Pacelco, Gary Weaver, Nathan Merritt, Mark Cooper, Swerven Sr., Gary Weaver, Justin Pacelco, Nathan Merritt, John Barr, Mark Cooper.
All right, guys, need some marshals out here if you're in that last one.
Swerven Sr. If you were in the last race, we need you out here to marshal. Marshals, marshals, marshals.
Not bad, Johnny. Not bad. Yeah. About 4th. But we'll see what these guys do here. All right, I need... Can I get 1 in the middle? Let the kid... yep. Yeah. All right. I got marshals. I got drivers. John and only John's going to go on the tone. Everybody else wait till I call your name. John, less than 5. Justin. Gary. Nate. Mark. And Swerve. All right. Currently, Swerve is outside of the A sort. Needs a good run here to stay in here. Watch straightaway, guys. Go inside, go inside, go inside. We are clear. All right, still plenty of time left to go in this one. All right, we got Nate leading them around. Oh, Nate throws some sparks. John in the 2. John 1/10 behind Nate. Oh, right in front of me. Marshall right in front of me.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are John Barr, Nathan Merritt, and Gary Weaver.
Oh, watch straightaway, guys. Go inside. Go inside on the straightaway. Inside. We are clear. All right, we got Nate out front, John in the 2.
Rush me Waba Bosworth. Love you daddy so much from Ellie Redheart.
Love you more, Illy Billy. All right, guys, I'm showing Nate leading him around. Nate, that all black car. Over the big one he goes, down the straightaway. Oh.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Nathan Merritt, Justin Pacelco, and John Barr.
All right, Nate, John, 2/100ths of a second behind Nate. Ooh, Nate gets it wrong. Look at that, man, like a ninja. All right, John to the point. Orange and blue right in front of me. All right, orange and blue. Oh, orange and blue, that's your leader. Oh, get him, get him, get him.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are John Barr, Nathan Merritt, and Justin Pacelco.
All right, John, Nate, Justin. Straight away, guys, it is clear. All right, 1:35 left to go. All right, John out front. Nate in the 2. Nate 8.8 seconds behind John. Ooh, right in front of me.
1 minute 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are John Barr, Nathan Merritt, and Justin Pacelco.
Ooh, John, a little traction rolly.
Ten, 9, 8.
All right, keep going until she says you are done.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep them going, keep them going. Keep going, Nate.
John Barr done. Justin Pacelco done. Swerven Sr. done.
Oh, watch the sweeper. Clear.
Mark Cooper done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that's a race.
Nathan Merritt done.
John's going to take the W. Nate finishes in the 2. Justin in the 3. Swerve in the 4. Mark in the 5. All right, guys, go and put your cars up. Come right back out here to Marshall. Race
Up
number
next,
7.
Race number 7.
17.5 expert days.
17.5 buggy expert. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Art Scrimo, Steve Foley, Rich, Better Ask Somebody, Greenwood, Jade Kirchi, Victor L. Moy Moy, Art Scrimo, Victor L. Moy Moy. Jade Kirchi. Rich, Better Ask Somebody, Greenwood. Steve Foley.
All right, guys, let's go and shut her down. All right, need some marshals out here if you're in that last one. I got Justin. I got Big Nate. I got John. I got Swerve. Got Mark out there. Got Gary out there. All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. Art and only Art's going to be going on the tone. Everybody else wait till I call your name. Art, less than 5. Foley. Greenwood. Jade. Victor. All right, guys. Everybody's on the clock. All right. 1 minute in. Foley out front. Art back to the point.
After
Art
1 minute
and
left,
Foley
the top
swapping back
drivers
and
are
forth
Art
every
Scrimo,
lap here.
Steve Foley and Rich. Better ask somebody. Greenwood.
Steve out front. I'm showing Art 4/10 back. Greenwood in the 3, 1.4 behind Art. Jade in the 4, 8/10 behind Rich. Victor 2.2 behind Jade. All right, Foley leading him around. Right in front of me, red and gold, his signature colors.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Steve Foley, Art Scrimo, and Rich. Better ask somebody. Greenwood.
All right. Foley's going to be coming up on Victor. All right, his next victim is going to be Jade. Ooh, watch the infield. We are clear. All right, Foley leading him around.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Steve Foley, Art Scrimo, and Victor L. Moy Moy.
150 left to go. Foley is on a new TQ pace. We got Foley. Art's still only 4 seconds back. 1:10 left to go.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Steve Foley, Art Scrimo, and Victor L. Moy Moy.
All right, guys, 45 seconds left to go. 20 seconds, drivers. Foley and Art are faster than Art's previous TQ run.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep it going, Steve.
Art's Crimo done. Jade Kirchi done.
All
Rich,
right.
better ask somebody.
Need Victor to
Greenwood
finish.
done.
There he is.
Steve Foley done. All drivers are finished.
All right. Foley's going to take the
Victor
W.
Almoy
Art
done.
finishes in the 2. Victor in the 3. Jade in the 4. Rich in the 5. Foley does reset TQ. All right, guys. Go and put your buggies up. Come right back out here to Marshall.
Up next,
Stadium
race
trucks.
number
Let's get
8.
them out there.
Stadium truck. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Nathan Merritt, Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano, Gary Weaver, Leo Burrill, Ryan Shepard. Gary Weaver. Nathan Merritt. Leo Burrill.
Oh, watch the straightaway, guys. Watch the straightaway. All right, looking for Ryan. Ryan going to make this one?
Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano.
Here comes Ryan.
Ryan Shepard.
All right, guys. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Let's go ahead and gather them up at the end of the or beginning of the straightaway there. All right. Rich, you marshalling down there? Yep. All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. Nate and only Nate's going to be going on the tone. Everybody else wait till they call your name. Nate, less than 5. Hector, Gary, Leo, and Ryan. All right, guys, everybody's on the clock. All right, guys, we got Nate out front. Purple and yellow. We got Gary in the 2. Leo in
After
the
1
3,
minute
Hector in the
left,
4,
top
Ryan in the
drivers are Nathan
5.
Merritt, Gary Weaver, and Leo Burrill.
All right. Nate out front. Gary 3.1 back. Hector in the 3, only 6.2 behind Gary. Leo in the 4, Ryan in the 5.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Nathan Merritt, Gary Weaver, and Hector. Sir Flips a lot, Lozano.
All right, guys. Nate, Gary, Hector, Leo, Ryan. That's the running order. Ooh, watch the middle, guys. We are clear.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Nathan Merritt, Gary Weaver, and Hector. Sir Flips a lot, Lozano.
All right, guys. Nate out front. Gary 11 seconds behind him. Hector 6.1 behind Gary. Leo in the 4, Ryan in the 5.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Nathan Merritt, Gary Weaver, and Hector. Sir Flips a lot, Lozano.
All right, guys. 30 seconds left to go.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, keep them going, keep them going.
Nathan Merritt done. Leo Burrill done. Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano done.
All right, need Ryan and Gary to finish. Here comes Gary.
Gary Weaver done.
Here comes Ryan. All right, that's a race.
All drivers
Nate's
are
going
finished.
to take the W. Gary
Ryan
finishes in the
Shepherd
2,
done.
Hector in the 3, Leo in the 4, Ryan in the 5. Nate and Gary go faster than Nate's previous TQ run. All right, guys, race number 9.
Up next, race number 9. 4WD Buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Jim, Fast Lap, McGee, Josh Tunink, Fernando Linero, Andre I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco, Josh Tunink. Jim, fast lap, McGee. Andre, I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco. Fernando Linero.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and shut her down. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. All right, guys, I got marshals. I got drivers. Jim Fast Lap McGee is your current TQ. Jim and only Jim's going to be going on the tone. Everybody else, wait till I call your name. Jim, less than 5. Josh. Fernando. Andre. All right, everybody's on the clock. All right, guys, we got Andre leading them around. Fernando in the 2, Jimmy in the 3, Josh in the 4.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Andre, I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco, Fernando Linero, and Jim, fast lap, McGee.
All right, Andre out front. Andre, Fernando, Jim, and Josh. That's the running order.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Fernando Linero, Andre, I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco, and Jim, fast lap, McGee.
All right, Fernando leading them around. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Whoa, that's pretty sweet, Jimmy. All right, Fernando, Andre only 5.5 behind Fernando. Jimmy in the 3, only 6.2 behind Andre. Josh in the 4.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Fernando Linero, Andre, I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco, and Jim, fast lap, McGee.
All right, guys, 120 left to go.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Fernando Linero, Andre I Need to Buy a Mini Z Pacelco, and Jim, Fast Lap, McGee.
All right, top 3 are faster than Jimmy's previous TQ run. $30 seconds left to go in this one.
Ten, 9, 8, 7,
Oh.
6, 5, 4, 3,
Oh, broke.
2, 1.
Whoa.
Josh tuning done.
All right, that's a
Andre
race.
I Need to Buy a Mini Z
Just need Jimmy
Pacelco
to
done.
finish. There we go.
All drivers are finished. Jim,
Did they all
Fast
break
Lap,
on the last lap?
McGee done. Fernando Linero done.
All right. Andre is going to take the W and the new TQ. Fernando finishes in the 2 spot. Jimmy in the 3, Josh in the 4. All right, guys, give me a couple minutes here. I'll get round number 3 sorted for us.
Up next, race number 1. 21.5 buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Shane Baker, Derek Eldred, Michael Shelton, Ryan Shepard, Matthew Cooper, Rich Ryder.
Hey, mod guys, are we combining them this round or are we waiting for the main? Okay. Yeah, we're combining them. Mod buggy. All right, guys, it's 4:33 now. Race number 1, Shane, Derek, Michael, Ryan, Matthew, Rich Ryder. You guys are going to be up here in 5 minutes, guys. 5-minute call.
Matthew Cooper. $18.4. 25.3.
All right, guys, round 3 is posted. Go and check the heat sheets. 4:34 now, about 3 minutes, guys. 3-minute call.
$28 flat. $17.5. Shane Baker. $16.7. Michael Shelton. $19.1. $18.8. Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano. Derek Eldred. $16.2. 37 flat. $17.8. Ryan Shepard. $41.6. 16 flat. 45.5. 15.1. 28.5. 15.4. 21 flat. 15.9. 17.2. 14.8. 17.1. 15.5.
All right, guys, race number 1. Let's get them out there.
Currently up, race number 1.
All right, just looking for Rich to
21.5
check
buggy.
in for me.
Heat 1 of 2.
Here comes Rich. Need some
Race
marshals
order
out there.
is Shane Baker. Derek Eldred. Michael Shelton. Ryan Shepard. Matthew Cooper. Rich Ryder.
All right, here comes Rich.
Rich Ryder.
All right, need some marshals out here. 4-wheel drive guys and a couple volunteers. All right, need some marshals. Need a couple. I need a volunteer in the middle. Looking for. Who am I looking for? Andre? Looking for Andre. I got this dog in the middle there. Careful out there, buddy. Putting your life in your own hands out there. All right, guys. Shane and only Shane's going to be going on the tone. Everybody else wait till they call your name. Hey, Hector, is your truck on? You're like right on top of the loop. There we go. All right, Shane and only Shane's going on the tone. Everybody else wait till I call your name. Shane, less than 5. Derek. Michael. Ryan. Matthew. And Rich. All right, guys, everybody's on the clock.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Shane Baker, Michael Shelton, and Derek Eldred.
All right, guys. Shane, Michael. Shane, Derek, Michael, that's your top 3.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Shane Baker, Derek Eldred, and Michael Shelton.
All right, we are clear. All right, guys. 2:10 left to go. Watch the infield, guys. Watch the infield. All right, guys. We got Shane out front.
2 minutes 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Shane Baker, Michael Shelton, and Derek Eldred.
All right, Shane right in front of me. Shane throwing down a good run here. Looking to put himself 4th overall. Bright yellow and white. Through the infield he goes. 1:30 left to go. All right, guys, 1:15.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Shane Baker, Matthew Cooper, and Michael Shelton.
All right, guys. Shane, Matthew. Shane, Michael, Matthew, that's your top 3. Shane is on an A-sort run here. All right. Matthew, you got your leader coming up on you quick. Oh, Shane taps out. Didn't lose too much time there. All right, guys, 10 seconds.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep them going, keep them going. Keep
Shane
going.
Baker done.
Oh, Shane got caught. Everybody else is still on the clock.
Michael Shelton done. Derek Aldred done. Rich Ryder done. Matthew Cooper done. All drivers are finished.
That's the race.
Ryan
Shane
Shepherd
throwing down a 20-lap 5 flat. Currently puts himself 4th overall. Good run there. Matthew finishes in the 2, Michael in the 3, Derek in the 4, Rich in the 5, Ryan in the 6. All right, guys, 21.5 A sort. Let's get him out there.
Up next, race number 2. 21.5 buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Nathan Merritt, Jeffrey Moore, Tony Taylor, Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano, Jason Smith, Gary Weaver, Swerven Sr., Tony Taylor, Jason Smith, Swerven Sr., Gary Weaver, Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano, Jeffrey Moore.
Less stressful? Okay. All right, Nate is your current TQ. Yeah, no worries. Is that the rental ride? It's just Art's mod buggy rental ride. Nothing to be worried about. All right, you just got to check in for me, Nate. All right. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed.
Nathan Merritt.
All right, guys. Nate and only Nate. All right, I need some marshals at the far end. Yeah, I'm good to go over there. All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. Nate and only Nate on the tone. Everybody else wait till I call your name. Nate, less than 5. Jeffrey. Tony. Hector. Jason. Gary. Swerve. All right, guys. Everybody's on the clock. All right,
About
guys,
1
one
minute
in,
left.
4 to
The
go.
top drivers are Nathan Merritt, Jason Smith, and Gary Weaver.
I'm showing Jeffrey out front. Jason in the 2. Jason to the point. Gary up to the 2. Jeffrey in the 3. Tony in the 4. Nate in the 5. Your top 5 within 2 seconds of each other. Anybody's race. Oh. All right, we got Tony out front. Down the straightaway he goes.
After 2 minutes left. The top drivers are Tony Taylor, Jason Smith, and
Orange
Nathan Merritt.
and gray right in front of me over the tabletop. Jason back to the point. Tony and Jason swapping positions here every lap. Jeffrey in the 3. Jeffrey 4.6 behind Tony. Tony leading them that lap. All right, orange and gray right in front of me over the tabletop. Thank you, Hector. Jason in the 2. Jason 3.8 behind Tony. Oh, Jason gets it wrong. Tony's going to stretch it out a little bit here.
2 minutes 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Tony Taylor, Jason Smith, and Jeffrey Moore.
Oh. Your leader rips the front end off of that car. Was on a TQ run. Jason to the point. Jeffrey in the 2. Nate up to the 3 in the old rental ride. All right, guys, 1:15 left to go.
One minute 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Jason Smith, Jeffrey Moore, and Nathan Merritt.
All right, guys, 40 seconds left to go. Art, you mind doing the next one for me? All right, guys, 30 seconds left to go in this one. We are clear in the center. Jason, Jeffrey, Hector, Nate. Jason, you're about 3 seconds off of a TQ run here.
10, 9, 8, 7.
All right, keep them going,
6,
keep them going.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nathan Merritt done. Jeffrey Moore done. Gary Weaver done. Jason Smith done. Hector, Sir Flips a lot. Lozano done.
All right, guys, that's a race.
All drivers are finished. Swerve
Jason's going to
Senior
take the
done.
W, puts himself 2 overall. Jeffrey finishes in the 2, Hector in the 3, Gary in the 4, Nate in the 5, Swerve in the 6.
Up next, race number 3. Mod Buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Kyle Schmer, Zeke Bullinger, Andrew Kirchie, Corey I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, Steve Foley,
Alrighty
Rob
then.
Catnich, Rich,
All right, we need marshals
better
out
ask
of the last
somebody,
one. If you could head on out,
Greenwood,
please put your cards down
David
on the
Jor.
table. Grab a marshaling position that meets your needs, and let's get it done. This is a combined modified
Rob
heat. This is going to
Katniss.
be very exciting. Nope. This is qualifier
Andrew
3.
Gurgey.
You still have a chance to
Kyle
TQ,
Schmer.
Foley.
Zeke Bollinger. Corey, I ain't got time for that, boss wolf. Steve Foley.
All right, need some marshals on this end of the track, please. Need one at the sweeper. Watch straight, watch straight. Go. Actually, don't drive on the straight at all. All right, now you're good. Kinda. Watch out for the big guy. If you hit his shoe, you're going to
Rich,
break your car, I
better ask
promise.
somebody.
He's
Greenwood.
got some heels. All right, are you guys done breaking your cars? All right, I can use one more marshal in front of the driver's stand, please. Oh, I see you. Okay, cool. Perfect. All right, here's how you're going to go off. Kyle, Zeke, Andrew, Corey, Steve, Katnich, Greenwood. I'm going to call you off pretty quick, guys, because it's modified, so please be ready. All right, here we go. Kyle Schmier on the tone. Everyone else, listen for your name. Less than 5. Zeke, Andrew, Corey, Steve, Katnich, Greenwood. All right, here we go. Qualifier 3 underway here in the modified division. Your TQ in this one, Kyle Schmier. Zeke Bollinger, though, looks like he's moving up right on the back bumper of your current TQ. Let's see what happens as they head down the straightaway. Zeke's car looking very sporty this time. I don't know what he did to it, but it looks to be going in a faster way. Watch straightaway, watch straightaway. That car is missing some parts. Oh, car down in the middle, car down in the middle. 2 cars down in the middle. Watch the straightaway. Okay, thank you. Wonderful. All right, well, that was Zeke, unfortunately. Flipped it over in the middle section. Kyle Schmier out to the point. Andrew Kirchie in the 2, but he flips it over. Here comes Corey. Corey going to move up into the 2 spot now. Car down on the left side of the track as well. 2 of them. One of them was your leader. The other one was Mr. Katnich, who was up in the 3 spot before he just gave it away. There's a lot of drama in this race. Let's see how it settles out after a few seconds here. Rob Katnich once again doing the thing that you're not supposed to do with a car, which is tumble through the infield. Zeke out front, Kyle in the 2. See if we can catch up with Zeke. He's right there in the sweeper. He's actually right behind Mr. Kyle Schmier, who's the TQ of this class. Kyle back to the point now. Zeke back to the point. Gap between those 2 guys is, I don't know, half a
3 minutes
tenth.
left. The top drivers are Zeke Bollinger, Kyle Schmier, and Andrew Kirchie.
Zeke with a good lap here. Looks like he's going to roll up on the... Well, Kyle actually getting away on the left side of the track. So Zeke still out front. 3 tenths between the top 2 drivers. Zeke out front. Kyle the 2. Oh, Zeke with a rollover. Kyle Schmier's going to get the break he needs. Next guy he's going to see is Rich Greenwood. Well, you didn't have to quite do that, Rich, but that's okay. I know you didn't mean to. Kyle out front now. Zeke in the 2. Zeke with a little issue over the tabletop, but saves it. Your leader out there, white and orange in the front. Down the straightaway he goes, yellow wheels.
Zeke Bollinger and Andrew
Zeke in that
Kirchie.
2 spot. Zeke's going to see Katnich and Corey before too long. We'll get him through traffic as well. Nicely done, Katnich. So, wow, Kyle with a very aggressive line through the middle section there. Almost catches that corner. But he's able to Oh, wow. Up on 2 wheels. See how far back Zeke is. 2.2. Andrew Kirchie 2 seconds back in the 3 spot. Corey in the 4. Greenwood in the 5. Katnich in the 6. Steve Foley and Jor out of this one. Your leader down the straightaway, gapping now to 2.1 seconds. Zeke's got all kinds of traffic to try to get through here. You guys know his paint job.
1 minute
I mean, it changes every 6
The top
months, but this
drivers are
time
Kyle
it's
Schmer,
blue and
Zeke
white
Bollinger,
for
and
sure.
Andrew Kirchie.
Nicely done, nicely done. Corey's going to be the next driver. Oh, Corey gets up on 2 wheels. Opportunity for Zeke to get by. Rich Greenwood goes, oh, car down in the middle, guys. Car down in the middle. Nicely done, Jeffrey Moore there. So Kyle still out front. 35 seconds left to go in this one. Kyle, next driver he's going to see is Rich Greenwood. He hits the tape and spins out. I know that move. Been there, done that. Have the T-shirt. Wouldn't recommend. Zeke in that 2 spot. He's only 2.1 back still. Those guys have kept the gap pretty close. Andrew, watch. That's Zeke right there. Nicely done.
10, 9, 8, 7.
Kyle Schmier going to
6,
hold down. These guys
5,
are nowhere
4,
near
3,
TQ time.
2, 1.
Mistakes have been made.
Kyle Schmer done.
Kyle, you are done.
Zeke Bollinger
Zeke,
done.
you're done.
Andrew Kirchie done.
Kirchie done.
Corey, I ain't got time.
Bosworth
for that.
done. Looking for
Bosworth
2
done.
more. There's one of them.
Rob Katnich done.
Factory Rob is done,
All drivers
and
are
Rich
finished.
Greenwood is done.
Rich,
That's going to take it.
better
Kyle
ask somebody.
Schmier.
Greenwood done.
Nobody reset TQ, but he's going to run TQ going into the main event. Zeke in the 2, Andrew in the 3 spot. Corey, Rob, Rich. And next up, race number 4.
Up next, race number 4. 17.5 buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Swerven Sr., Bob Alarid, Jim, Fast Lap, McGee, Leo Burrill, Doug Magoon, Jim, Fast Lap, McGee.
All right. 17.5 B sort. Swerve, Bobby, Jimmy,
Leo Burrill.
Leo, and Doug.
Doug Magoon.
All right. Need a marshal right in the front there.
Swerven Sr.
How's Bobby looking? Not gonna make it. All right, guys. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Let's go and gather them up at the end of the straight there. All right. Swerve and only swerve. Don't got a marshal at the end there? Oh, yeah. All right. Swerve and only swerve on the tone. Everybody else wait till they call your name. Swerve, less than 5. Jimmy. Leo. This dog. Oh, man. Oh, Jimmy. All right. All right, go, go, go.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Jim, Fast Lap, McGee, Doug Magoon, and Swerven Sr.
All right, guys. Jimmy out front. Disc Dog in the 2. Swerve in the 3. Swerve right behind Disc Dog. 0.3 of a second. Leo up to the 3. Oh, no. It might be broken, Disc Dog.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Jim, Fast Lap, McGee, Swerven Sr., and Leo Baril.
All right. Jimmy, Swerve, Leo.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Jim, Fast Lap, McGee, Swerven Sr., and Leo Baril.
All right, go, go, go. All right, guys, 1:45 left to go. All right, guys, 1:05. Oh.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Jim, Fast Lap, McGee, Swerven Sr., and Leo Baril.
Oh. Oh. All right, guys. 15 seconds left to go in this one.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Swerven Sr. done. Jim, Fast Lap, McGee done.
And here comes Leo. Swerve's going to pass up Jimmy on the last lap to take the
All
W.
drivers are finished.
Jimmy finishes in
Leo
the 2.
Baril done.
Leo in the 3. I can't believe that thing's still rolling, Leo. You hit the money wall like 4 times that race and a 25-pound dumbbell. All right, guys. Race number 5. Let's go and get him out there.
Race number 5. 17.5 buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is John Barr, Justin Pacelco, Nathan Merritt, Gary Weaver, Johnny World Ranked Musso. Mark Cooper. Justin Pacelco. Johnny World Ranked Musso. John Barr. Mark Cooper. Nathan Merritt.
All right. Need Gary to check in for me. Yeah, Gary, you're up. All right, we're going to give Gary a minute here.
Gary Weaver.
All right. Give Gary a lap here. All right, guys. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Let's go and gather them up at the end of the straightaway. John is your current TQ. Need some marshals out here. If you're in that last one, need you right back out here. I am looking for Swerve, Bobby, Jimmy, Leo, and Disc Dog. All right, need somebody on my end. I got 0 marshals on my end. Yep. All right, guys. John and only John's going to be going on the tone. Everybody else, wait till I call your name. John, less than 5. Justin, Nate, Gary, Johnny, and Mark. Oh. All right. We got Justin out to an early lead. Green and white. over the big one. Go, go, go.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Justin
Go, go, go,
Pacelco,
Johnny.
Nathan Merritt, and Johnny World Ranked Musso.
All right, Justin, Nate, Johnny, Gary, John, Mark. That's the running order. All right. Your leader's next victim is going to be Mark. All right. Your leader coming up on Johnny. All right, Justin coming up on Gary.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Justin Pacelco, Nathan Merritt, and Johnny World Ranked Musso.
All right, Justin, Nate, Johnny, John, Gary, Mark. That's the running order.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Justin Pacelco, Nathan Merritt, and Johnny World Ranked Musso.
All right, guys, 135 left to go. 135. Justin is on a new TQ pace by about 4 seconds. $115 left to go. Justin, Nate 3.9 behind Justin. John in the 3, 6.8 behind Nate.
After 4 minutes,
Johnny right behind John, 1.3 back.
Nathan Merritt, and John Barr.
Oh, wait for it. And go ahead. All right. Justin's still maintaining a TQ run here. Still by about 4 seconds. All right, guys, 10 seconds left to go.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Justin Pacelco done. John Barr done. Nathan Merritt done.
All right, just need Johnny
Mark
to finish.
Cooper done.
Here comes Johnny.
Gary Weaver done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that's a race.
Johnny World Ranked
Justin's going
to
to take the W and reset TQ. Nate finishes in the 2, John in the 3, Johnny in the 4, Mark in the 5, Gary in the 6. All right, guys, go and put your cars up. Come right back out here to Marshall. Race number 7.
Up next, race
Expert
number
days.
6. 17.5 Buggy Expert. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Steve Foley, Art Scrimo, Victor L. Moy Moy, Rich, better ask somebody, Greenwood. Jade Kirchi. Art Scrimo. Victor L. Moy Moy. Rich, better ask somebody, Greenwood.
Jade. Okay.
Steve Folly. Jade Kirchi.
All right, guys. Let's go ahead and gather them up at the end of the straightaway there. I need a marshal. I got Justin out there. All right, we're good. All right, guys. Foley and only Foley on the sound of the tone. Everybody else wait till they call your name. Foley, less than 5. Art. Victor. Greenwood. And Jade. All right, guys. Last chance qualifier right here. Oh, watch the big one, guys. Watch the big one. We are clear. All right. Art leading us around. Down the straightaway he goes.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Art Scrimo, Jade Kirchi, and Victor L. Moy Moy.
All right, guys. Art out front.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Art Scrimo, Victor L. Moy Moy, and Steve Folly.
right, Art having a good run. Art's current pace would put him 3rd overall in mod. All right, 2:15 left to go.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Art Scrimo, Victor L. Moy Moy, and Steve Foley.
All right, guys, 1:20 left to go. Art, Victor in the 2, 6.7 behind Art. Foley in the 3, 6.1 behind Victor. Rich in the 4, Jade in the 5.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Art Scrimo, Victor L. Moy Moy, and Steve Foley.
All right, your leader's next victim is going to be Rich. All right, guys, 15 seconds left to go.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep going, keep them going.
Victor L. Moy Moy done. Art Scrimo done. Steve Foley done. Rich, better ask somebody, Greenwood done. All drivers are
All right,
finished.
Art's going to take the W
Jade
and
done.
reset TQ. Victor finishes in the 2, Foley in the 3, Jade in the 4, Greenwood in the 5. All right, guys, go ahead and put your cars up. Come right back out here to Marshall.
Up next, race number 7. Stadium Truck. Heat 1 of 1.
Stadium trucks,
Race
let's get them
order
out there.
is Nathan Merritt, Gary Weaver, Hector, Sir Flips a Lot, Lozano, Leo Baril, Ryan Shepard. Hector, Sir Flips a Lot, Lozano.
Go get him, Leo. There you go.
Leo Baril. Gary Weaver. Nathan Merritt. Ryan Shepard.
All right, I got everybody checked in. I got marshals out here. All right, guys, let's go ahead and shut her down. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. We're going to have Nate and only Nate going to be going on the tone. Everybody else wait till I call your name. Nate, less than 5. Gary. Hector. Leo. And Ryan. All right, guys, everybody's on the clock.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Nathan Merritt, Hector, Sir Flip Salat, Lozano, and Ryan Shepard.
All right, guys. 3:45 left to go. Nate out front. Hector up to the 2 spot. 2.3 behind Nate. Gary in the 3. 2.1 behind Hector. Leo in the 4. Ryan in the 5.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Nathan Merritt, Hector, Sir Flip Salat, Lozano, and Gary Weaver.
All right, guys. 3 in, 2 to go.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Nathan Merritt, Hector, Sir Flip Salat, Lozano, and Gary Weaver.
Nate, Hector. Hector's still only 1.7 behind Nate. Keeping Nate honest here. Oh, Nate on 2 wheels. Hector pushing like a Mack truck out there. Go, go, go. All right, guys, 4 in, 1 to go.
The top drivers are Nathan Merritt, Hector, Sir Flip Salat, Lozano, and Gary Weaver.
All right, Nate out front. Let's see what the gap is. Hector 1.9 back.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, keep them going, keep them going.
Gary Weaver done. Nathan Merritt done. Ryan Shepard done. Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano done. All drivers are finished.
That's a race.
Leo Baril done.
Nate's going to take the W. Hector finishes in the 2, Gary in the 3, Ryan in the 4, Leo in the 5. All right, guys,
Up
four-wheel
next,
drives. Let's
race
get them
number
out there.
8. 4WD buggy. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Andre I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco. Fernando Linero. Jim, Fast Lap, McGee. Josh Tunink. Fernando Linero. Jim, Fast Lap, McGee. Josh Tunink. Andre I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco.
All right, I got marshals. I got drivers. Andre and only Andre is going to go on the tone. Everybody else wait till they call your name. Andre, less than 5. Fernando. Jimmy. And Josh. This is the last race, yeah. We're going to take probably 10 minutes tops.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Andre I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco, Fernando Linero, and Jim, Fast Lap, McGee.
All right, Andre, Jimmy, Fernando, and Josh. That's the running order. Your leader's next victim is going to be Jimmy. Oh, watch the end. Watch the end of the straight. Yeah, tough luck for Fernando. All right, Andre out front, having a decent run here.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Andre I Need to Buy a Mini Z Pacelco, Jim, Fast Lap, McGee, and Josh Tunink.
Andre's faster than his previous TQ by about 2 laps so far.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Andre I Need to Buy a Mini Z Pacelco, Jim, Fast Lap, McGee, and Josh Tunink.
All right, Andre, Jimmy, Josh. That's the running order. 1:45 left to go. Uh-oh. Someone's broke. That'd be Josh. All right, guys, 1:05 left to go.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Andre I Need to Buy a Mini Z Pacelco, Jim, Fast Lap, McGee, and Josh Tunink.
All right, guys, 30 seconds left to go in this one. Jimmy coming in hot.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, when you cross the line, you will be done.
Andre I Need to Buy a Mini Z Pacelco.
Andre is going to take the W and reset TQ.
All drivers are finished.
Jimmy finishes in the 2. Jimmy puts
lap.
himself second
McGee
overall. Josh finishes in the 3. Fernando in the 4. All right, guys, give me a couple minutes here. Let me get the main sorted for us.
Up next, race number 1. 21.5 buggy. B main. Race order is Michael Shelton, Ryan Shepard, Rich Ryder. Hector, Sir Flips a Lot, Lozano. Jade Kirchi. Twelve 4. John Barr. 12-4. 13-6. 12 flat. 13-1. 12-1.
All right, guys. Mains are posted. Mains are posted. Go and check the main sheet.
12-2.
It is 5:46 now. We're going to go ahead and get her going here in about 7 or 8 minutes, guys. 7 or 8 minutes. Race number 1. You guys are going to be up.
12-9. 12-1. 12 flat. 14-3. 15-1. 27.9. 22.2. 12-5. 13-4. 12-6. 12-6. 12-2. 12-2. 12-4. 52.1. 12-7. 12-9. 12-2. 14-4. 12-3. 12-6. 12 flat. 13 flat. 12-4. 12-4.
All right, guys, just a FYI, I got 2 Schumacher kits, LD3s over there, 25% off. If you guys are looking to get an LD3 for 25% off, there's 2 of them in that case over there. All right, guys, race number 1. Let's start getting them out there.
Currently up, race number 1. 21.5 buggy. B main. Race order is Swerven Sr., Derek Eldred, Matthew Cooper, Michael Shelton, Ryan Shepard, Rich Ryder. Rich Ryder. Derek Eldred. Ryan Shepard. Matthew Cooper. Swerven Sr. Michael Shelton.
All right. Who's got the rental red? Andre. Okay. All right, guys. Need some marshals if you were in that last one. All right, need some volunteers, guys. Need some volunteers. Yep. Justin. Victor, yell at Justin. Somewhere on the far end, Justin. All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. All right. And we're off. All right. All right, we got Swerve leading them around. Matthew in the 2. Ryan in the 3. Derek in the 4. Michael in the 5. Rich in the 6.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Swerven Sr., Matthew Cooper, and Ryan Shepard.
All right, Swerve, Matthew, Ryan, Derek, Michael, Rich. That's the running order. Matthew 6.8 behind Swerve. Ryan 1 second behind Matthew. Derek only 1.1 behind Ryan. Michael 1.5 behind Derek. Rich only 2.8 behind Michael. Oh, Rich is done. All right, Swerve out front. Matthew 7 seconds back. Ryan only 1 second behind Matthew.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Swerven Sr., Ryan Shepard, and Derek Eldred. After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Swerven Sr., Derek Eldred, and Matthew Cooper.
All right, guys. Swerve, Derek, Matthew, Ryan, Michael. 3:20 in, 2:40 to go, guys. All right, guys. Swerve, Derek, Matthew.
2 minutes 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Swerven Sr., Derek Eldred, and Matthew Cooper.
All right, guys, 140 left to go. $105 left to go in this one, guys. Swerve out front. Derek in the 2, 18.4 back. Matthew in the 3, 4.7 behind Derek.
Swerven Sr., Derek Eldred, and Matthew Cooper.
Oh, that's broke. All right, guys. 10 seconds left to go.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Michael Shelton done. Derek Eldred done. Matthew Cooper done. All drivers are finished.
That's a race. Swerve's going to take the W.
Senior done.
Derek finishes in the 2. Michael in the 3. Matthew in the 4. All right, I need a top 3 to stay up here. All right, 21.5. Amen.
Up next, race number 2. 21.5 buggy. A main. Race order is Nathan Merritt, Jason Smith, Jeffrey Moore, Tony Taylor, Hector, Sir Flips a Lot, Lozano, Shane Baker, Gary Weaver, Hector, Sir Flips a Lot, Lozano, Tony Taylor, Gary Weaver, Jason Smith, Shane Baker, Jeffrey Moore.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and grid them up.
Nathan Merritt.
Nate is your TQ. Jason starting right behind him in the 2. Jeffrey in the 3. Tony in the 4. Hector in the 5. Shane in the 6. Gary in the 7. All right, need some marshals from that last race. If you're in that last one, need at least one at the end of the straightaway. Yeah, somewhere right around there. There we go. Here we go. We got Derek over there. All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got me a grid. 21.5 A main. We're going to go on the tone. All right, nice clean start.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Nathan Merritt, Tony Taylor, and Jeffrey Moore.
All right, guys, we got Tony leading them around. Tony right in front of me. Jeffrey in the 2, 1.4 back.
After 2 minutes
Nate
left,
in the
the top
3.
drivers are Tony Taylor, Jeffrey Moore, and Nathan Merritt.
All right, guys, Tony out front. Jeffrey 4.2 back. Tony down the straightaway he goes.
After 3 minutes left, 1 second, the top drivers are Tony Taylor, Jeffrey Moore, and Nathan Merritt.
Tony starting to stretch it out a little bit here. His next victim is going to be Nate. All right, Tony, Jeffrey, Jason. Jason right behind Jeffrey, half a second back. Battle for 2 and 3, right in front of me. Over the tabletop they go. Over the rollers. Over the big one.
2 minutes After 4 left. Minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Tony Taylor, Jeffrey Moore, and Jason Smith.
Ooh, Jeffrey goes a little wide. Oh, Jason to the inside, nothing there. Still got 120 left to go, guys. 120. Your leader down the straightaway he goes. His next victim is going to be Hector. Oh no, Jason taps out.
One minute left. After 5 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Tony Taylor, Jeffrey Moore, and Jason Smith.
All right, Tony, Jeffrey, Hector. Your leader coming up on Jeffrey. There we go. 30 seconds left to go.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, keep 'em going,
Hector,
keep 'em going.
Sir Flips a lot. Lozano done. Jason Smith done. Nathan Merritt done. Shane Baker done. Gary Weaver done. Tony Taylor done.
All right, Tony's going
All
to take the
drivers are
W.
finished.
Jeffrey finishes in the 2.
Jeffrey Moore
Hector
done.
in the 3. All right, I need your top 3 to stay up here. Jason finishes in the 4. Nate in the 5. Gary in the 6. Shane in the 7. All right, guys, race number 3.
Up next, race
17.5
number 3.
buggy.
17.5 buggy. B main. Race
B
order is
main.
Swerven Sr., Bob Alarid, Jim, Fast Lap, McGee, Leo Burrill, Doug Magoon, Bob Alarid,
All right, looking for
Leo
Swerve
Burrell.
and Disc Dog to check in.
Jim, Fast Lap, McGee,
Need some marshals from that last race.
Doug Magoon.
All right, here comes Swerve.
Swerven Sr.,
All right, guys. 25% off Schumacher kits over there in that case. All right. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Let's go and gird him up. Swerve is your BQ. Bobby starting right behind him in the 2. Jimmy in the 3. Leo in the 4. Doug in the 5. Yeah, I forgot to change it. Yep. We're going to go with it. All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. Hold on. All right, I got marshals. I got drivers. I got me a grid. We're going to go on the tone. All right, Swerve leads around lap number 1. Hold on, Swerve. Hold on. Hold on. And go. We got Leo leading them around. Bobby right on his tail. Leo's got the vintage body on there. Looking pretty snazzy. Here comes Swerve. Oh, Leo taps.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Leo Burrill, Swerven Sr., and Jim, Fast Lap, McGee.
And go. Swerve, Leo, Jimmy. All right, Jimmy up to the 2. All right, Swerving, Jimmy, Leo, Bobby. This dog in the 5.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Swervin Sr., Jim, Fast Lap, McGee, and Leo Baril.
All right. Leo and Bobby battling it out here. All right, your leader down straightaway he goes. Thank you, Leo.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Swervin Sr., Jim, Fast Lap, McGee, and Bob Alarid.
All right, Swerve. Bobby up to the 2. Actually, Jimmy back to the 2. Jimmy's got the dirt set up on that car. Oh. All right, Bobby and Jimmy. Down the straightaway they go. That's 2 and 3. Oh, Bobby taps out. Oh, straight, clear. There we go. All right, Jimmy and Bobby battling out for 2 and 3.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Swervin Sr., Jim, Fast Lap, McGee, and Bob Alarid.
All right, guys, 135 left to go. 135.
After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Swervin Sr., Jim, Fast Lap, McGee, and Bob Alarid.
All right, guys, 40 seconds left to go. Something wrong with your car, Swerve? All right, here comes Jimmy. Jimmy to the point. Oh, Jimmy taps out. Oh, Jimmy launches it. Oh, Jimmy launches it again. All right, 10 seconds left to go.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Let's see if Swerve
3,
can limp it along.
1.
All he's got to do is finish. Oh, Jimmy.
Bob Alarid done. Swervin Sr. done. Leo Baril done. Doug Magoon done.
All right, guys. That's a race. Swerve's going to take it barely. Jimmy finishes in the 2. Bobby in the 3. Leo in the 4. Doug in the 5. I need the top 3 to stay up here.
Up next, race number 4. 17.5 buggy. A main. Race order is Justin Pacelco, John Barr, Nathan Merritt, Johnny World Ranked Musso, Gary Weaver, Mark Cooper, Nathan Merritt, Johnny World Ranked Musso, Justin Pacelco, Mark Cooper, John Barr. Gary Weaver.
All right, marshals from that last race. If you're in that last one, need you right back out here. All right, let's go ahead and grid them up, guys. Justin is your TQ. John starting right behind him in the 2. Nate in the 3. Johnny in the 4. Gary in the 5. Mark in the 6. I think we're good, Swerve. All right, need 2 more. I need somebody right in front of me, and then 1 in the middle. You got the? Can you get the middle, Bobby? Get right in front of me. You got the middle, Drew? All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. 17.5. A main. We're going to go on the tone. All right, still plenty of time left to go in this one. All right, we got Justin leading him around. Nate in the 2. John in the 3. Gary in the 4. All right, your leader. Looks like it's coming up on
1
Johnny.
minute left. The top drivers are Justin Pacelco, John Barr, and Nathan Merritt.
Watch straight away, guys. We are clear. All right, Justin leading him around. John 2.1 behind him. Nate in the 3. Nate only 1.2 behind John.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Justin Pacelco, John
All right,
Barr,
2 and
Nathan
3
Merritt.
right in front of me. Oh, John taps Nate to the 2. All right, Justin, Nate, John. Nate 4 seconds behind
After
Justin.
3 minutes 1 second, The top drivers are Justin Pacelco, Nathan Merritt, and John Barr.
All right, guys, 2:30 left to go. Justin starting to stretch it out here. John 5.5 back. Watch straightaway go inside.
The top
Straightaway
drivers are
is
Justin
clear.
Pacelco, John Barr, and Nathan Merritt.
All right, guys, 120 left to go in this one. All right. Justin, John, Nate.
1 minute 5 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Justin Pacelco, John Barr, and Nathan Merritt.
50 seconds left to go. Justin, John, Nate, Gary in the 4, Mark in the 5, Johnny in the 6. Wait for it, wait for it. Go, go, go. Oh, behind you, just dog. There we go. All right, guys, 10 seconds. Keep going until she says you are
10,
done.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Justin Pacelco done. Gary Weaver done. Mark Cooper done. Nathan Merritt done. Johnny World Ranked Musso done.
All right, that's a race.
All drivers are finished.
Justin's going to take
John
the W.
Barr done.
John finishes in the 2, Nate in the 3. I need your top 3 to stay up here. Gary in the 4, Mark in the 5, Johnny in the 6. All right, 17.5 X birthdays.
Up next, race number 5. 17.5 Buggy Expert. A main. Race order is Arts Crimo, Steve Folly, Victor L. Moy Moy, Rich, Better Ask Somebody, Greenwood, Jade Kirchi, Victor L. Moy Moy, Arts Crimo. Jade Kirchi. Rich, Better Ask Somebody, Greenwood. Steve Folly.
Appreciate it, Zeke. Yeah. All right, guys. Let's go ahead and grid them up. Art starting off on the point. Yeah, at 25%, we're definitely losing our bud on it. All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. All right, nice clean start. Some nerves. Art, Greenwood, Victor, Jade.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Art Scrimo, Rich, Better Ask Somebody, Greenwood, and Victor L. Moy Moy.
Ooh, Victor on his lid. Jade's going to take that spot. Art, Rich, Jade, that's your top three.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Art Scrimo, Rich, Better Ask Somebody, Greenwood, and Jade Kirchi.
All right, guys. All right, guys. 3:40 left to go. Art out front. Rich in the 2. Rich 6.7 back. Jade right behind Rich. All right, guys. Art, Rich, Jade.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Art Scrimo, Rich, Better Ask Somebody, Greenwood, and Jade Kirchi.
All right. 2:40 left to go, guys. 2:40. All right, go fully. All right. Art leading them around.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Art Scrimo, Rich, Better Ask Somebody, Greenwood, and Jade Kirchi.
4 in. 150 to go. The battle of the watch is for 2 and 3. Rich and Jade. Ooh, Rich taps out, hits a pole. Here comes Justin. Jade to the 2. Foley to the 3. Rich slips down to the 4.
1
After
minute
5
left.
minutes
1 second. The top drivers are Art Scrimo, Jade Kirchi, and Steve Foley.
All right. Art, Jade, Steve. Let's see if Steve can catch up to Jade. Ooh, Jade bobbles a little bit. 30 seconds left to go. Battle between 2 and 3 heating up. Here comes Foley.
Ten, 9, 8,
Keep him going, keep him going.
7, 6, 5,
They're going to get it by one more
4,
time.
3, 2.
Can Jade hold
1.
off Steve here? Steve's pushing.
Rich, better ask somebody.
Here he comes.
Greenwood done.
Couple more corners.
Art Scrimo done.
Jade's going to hold off Foley.
Jade Kirchi done.
All right,
Steve
Art's
Foley
going to take the
done.
W. Jade
All
finishes
drivers
in
are
the 2,
finished.
Steve in the 3, Rich in the
Victor
4,
El Moi Moi
Victor
done.
in the 5. All right, I need the top 3 to stay up here.
Kyle Schmier. Kyle Schmier. Did you see me whipping it? I mean, some baby whips going. I was thinking of you the whole time. That's why I kept crashing. All right, hold on a second, guys. All right, I need marshals out of race
Up
number
next,
5, please.
race
Head on
number
out
6.
if you could.
Mod Buggy. A main.
All right, I got
Race order
Katnich
is
checked in for this
Kyle
one.
Schmier,
I got Mr.
Steve
Ballinger,
Bollinger, Andrew Kirchi.
Kyle Schmier.
Corey, I ain't got time for that. Bosworth. Steve Foley. Rob
Probably going
Katnich.
to need maybe one
Rich,
volunteer.
Better ask somebody. Greenwood.
This is
David
the
Shore.
modified
Rob
division.
Katnich.
Pretty much
Keith
pick
Bollinger.
any motor you want.
Kyle Schmier.
Go as fast as you want.
Rich. Better ask somebody. Greenwood. Corey, I ain't
It's
got
not
time
as
for
easy as
that.
it sounds.
Bosworth. Andrew Kirchi. Steve Foley.
Damn. Be nice, Zeke. Don't take out Foley. All right, I got everybody checked in for this one. Still looking for marshals out of the last race. I see one up front, maybe two.
Robert Esplana. What's up, Art?
Oh, is Robert online? I heard him. He must be out of town. Hello, Mr. Roberto. All right. Still looking for a couple marshals out here. I see one, two. I could use.
Robert Esplana. In Hawaii, bro.
I need one by me, and then maybe one in the middle or something. I could use some help on marshaling because Foley and I were both in the last race. So. What are you doing, Foley? Turn it off. Turn it back on again. Reboot. If all else fails, just reboot it. Watch the end of the straight. Thank you, Justin. Thank you. Sorry I don't know your name in the middle, but thank you. Coming out. Appreciate you. Is it working, Foley? All right. Well, it's just a mod car. How bad could it be? Kablooey. There you go. Finally, reasons to upgrade. All right, Foley's threatening to come back out. Let's get you set up out here. Kyle, you're going to be on the number 1, Zeke 2, Andrew 3, Corey in the 4, Steve Foley in the 5, Katnich in the 6, Rich Greenwood in the 7. Rich, you're in perfect position for these guys to hit each other and just drive out of their lives. All right, here we go. This very tight grid that we have. All right, we've got 7 cars on the grid. We've got drivers. We got track marshals. Everyone is going to go on the tone in less than 5. Here we go. Oh, Zeke with a little mistake. Andrew, very nice. Uh-oh, Rob Katnich upside down. Oh, Kyle's car a little lifty there. Andrew in the 2 spot. See if Zeke can get that 2 spot back. He goes wide around the double bumps. Kyle Schmier starting to already gap. Zeke coming in hot. He was hard on the binders, though. Andrew getting a little gap away from him. Steve Foley sitting in that, well, it was Foley in the 4th spot. Corey going to move up into the 4. Foley in the 5. These guys are battling. Rich Greenwood right in that mix, too. Rob Katnich after a first run, rough lap. Oh, your leader with a mistake. Here comes Andrew and Zeke now. It's a race. Over the double they go. Left side of the track, down the straightaway they go. Associated. Which one's going to win? Dun, dun, dun. Oh, Andrew goes a little wide. Zeke going to move up into the 2 spot. Back out to Kyle. Kyle now gapping. Hot lap on the screen. Not impressive. Okay. So Kyle out front. Zeke in the 2. Andrew in the 3. Let me make sure that's the case. Yep, that is. So, Kyle going to be seeing probably Rich Greenwood before too long. Then Mr. Katnich after that. So, these guys are battling. Very nice. Good job, Rich. You're going to have 2nd and 3rd coming up on you as well, so just be aware of that. I think you know their colors. Oh, cars are Rob Katnich doing the, oh, goodness. Oh, Andrew tries to go to the inside. Clips the pipe. Going to drop him back. I don't know. Maybe to the 6th spot? I'm not sure. Mistakes were made. No, he's still he's okay. All right, let's see. Gap between Kyle and Zeke is 1.8. They're working through the infield. Little issue for Zeke there coming over that 2nd bump. Right behind you, that's Kirchy. So your leader right there. Behind him as well. Oh, he's upside down. Zeke going to get by. Oh, no. Now we got work to do. Zeke to the point. Kyle in the 2 now. Kirchy still in that 3 spot, perhaps. Hot lap on the screen coming out of Kyle. 11.5, but he's in the 2 spot now. And 1.8 is the gap. Car down in the middle section. Couple marshals going there. Thank you. That was Mr. Katnich. Kyle up on 2 wheels coming around the tape corner. On the jump. Oh, mistake. Kyle's okay. Let's try this like we mean it this time. So Kyle slipping back significantly to Zeke now. Gap is going to be 7 seconds. Really no close races on the track except for maybe Rich and that's not even really that close between Rich and Corey. I mean, I guess it is kind of close now.
After 2 minutes left.
So the
top
race
drivers are
right
Zeke
now
Bollinger,
for
Kyle Schmer,
5th
and Andrew
place.
Ritchie.
Probably the closest race on the track. Oh, Rich goes a little wide. Here comes Corey down the straightaway. Hard on the binders, but unfortunately, you're going to have your leader coming through. Oh, watch straight. Go outside on the straight. Outside on the straight. Clear. Okay, wow. Almost died in the middle. Okay, we're good. 1:30 left to go. Zeke leading the way out here. Kyle is now 6.7 seconds back. Zeke struggling to find Kyle's pace today in qualifying, but obviously in the main, able to keep the car rolling. One thing about Zeke, very consistent driver. So if he gets in front of you, good luck getting around him.
1 minute, 5 minutes, 1 second.
1 minute left to go in this one.
Zeke Bollinger, Kyle Schmer, and
Zeke
Andrew
out
Ritchie.
front. Kyle in 2. Kirchie in the 3. Foley in the 4. Corey in the 5. Katnich, Rich Greenwood rounds out your top 7 drivers. So Foley and Kirchie are on the same track or same lap as well. But oh, watch coming on the straightaway. Oh, that might be broke. Oh no. Sorry, Steve. That is not the first time that has happened today, unfortunately. All right, so Zeke gonna move past Andrew now on the track.
10, 9, 8.
So Andrew going to move
7,
himself up into that 3
6,
spot with only 5 seconds left to go.
4, 3, 2, 1.
When you get to the line, you will be done, Kyle. You
Kyle
are
Schmer
done.
Corey, I
Corey's
ain't got time
done.
for that. Bosworth done. Rob
Rob's
Katnich
done.
done.
Zeke's done. Andrew's
Bollinger
done.
done.
Rich Greenwood is
Andrew
done.
Ritchie
That's a
done.
race. Zeke going to
All
take
drivers
it
are
down.
finished.
31 and a
Rich,
6:10.
ask
Kyle
somebody.
Spear going to go
Greenwood
30
done.
and a 6:04. Andrew Kirchie going to go 30 and a 6:11. I do want to mention that Kyle Schmier had an 11.294. Unfortunately, it was in the 2 spot. So, sorry about your luck. Now, the top 3 drivers need to come over here and get pretty pictures. So, Zeke, Kyle, and Andrew, bring your cars over here. Get your best smile. Do the smiley bits. Track is closed right now, guys. Track's closed for pictures. $11.2, Kyle? Were you mad? You were driving mad? Wasn't happy. He was driving mad, let's be honest.
Up next, race number 7.
All right, Stadium Truck up
Stadium
next.
Truck.
Race number 7.
A main. Race order is Nathan Merritt, Hector, Sir Flips a Lot, Lozano, Gary Weaver, Leo Burrill, Ryan Shepard, Hector, Sir Flips a Lot, Lozano, Nathan Merritt, Leo Burrill, Gary Weaver, Ryan Shepard.
All right. I got everybody checked in. I'm going to give you guys one more lap. All right, guys, let's go ahead and shut her down. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Nate on the point. Watch the straightaway. Oh, Nate on the point. Hector starting right behind him in the 2. Gary in the 3. Leo in the 4. Ryan in the 5. Leo in the 4. Ryan in the 5. All right, guys. I got marshals. Oh. All right, I got marshals. I got drivers. I got me a grid. Stadium truck, A main. We're going to go on the tone. All right. And we're off.
Robert Esplana. What's up, Corey?
What up, Robbie? I still need to get you that information, Robbie. Sorry, buddy. All right, guys. Nate out front. Starting to stretch out his lead a little bit here. We got Leo in the 2. Leo on 2
the
wheels.
Top drivers are Nathan Merritt, Leo Baril, and Hector. Sir Flips a lot. Lozano.
Robert Esplana. No worries, I'll pick them up this Wednesday then I.
All right, guys. Oh, Marshall right in front of me. All right, guys. Nate, Gary, Leo. Nate, Gary, Hector.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Nathan Merritt, Gary Weaver, and Hector. Sir Flips a lot. Lozano.
All right. Nate lead him around. Gary in the 2. Gary 5.8 behind Nate. Hector in the 3. Hector only 2.2 behind Gary.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Nathan Merritt, Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano, and Gary Weaver.
Oh, right in front of you, Drew. All right, Hector to the 2. Gary in the 3. All right, guys. 4 in, 2 to go. 4 in, 2 to go.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Nathan Merritt, Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano, and Gary Weaver.
Go ahead and count it. Yep.
After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Nathan Merritt, Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano, and Gary Weaver.
All right, guys. Nate, Hector, Gary, Leo. That's running order. Watch straight away. Go inside. Clear.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
All right, keep 'em
One.
going, keep 'em going. Once you cross, you will be done.
Gary Weaver done. Leo Baril done. Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano done.
All right, Nate's going to take the
All
W.
drivers are
Hector
finished.
finishes in the 2, Gary in the
Nathan
3,
Merritt
Leo
done.
in the 4. All right, I need a top 3 to stay up here. All right, guys. Last race of the night, 4-wheel drives.
Up next, race number 8. 4WD Buggy. A main. Race order is Andre I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco. Jim, Fast Lap, McGee. Fernando Linero. Josh Tunink. Andre I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco. Jim, Fast Lap, McGee. Fernando Linero. Josh Tunink.
All right. Let's go ahead and shut her down, guys. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Go ahead and grid them up. Andre starting off on the point. Jimmy starting right behind him in the 2. Fernando in the 3. Josh in the 4. All right. Good enough, Rich. All right, I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. All right, we will be racing some oval cars tomorrow, if you guys are interested.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Jim, Fast Lap, McGee, Fernando Linero, and Andre I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco.
All right, Jimmy out front. Fernando in the 2. Still plenty of time left to go in this one. 120 in, 440 to go. Oh, straightaway, guys. Watch straightaway. Watch straightaway go inside. We are clear. Uh-oh. Fernando's out. Maybe.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are
Oh.
Fernando Linero,
That one's
Jim,
broke. Josh is
Fast
out.
Lap, McGee, and Josh Tunink.
All right, we got Jimmy out front. All right, Jimmy,
30 minutes
Fernando,
left. The top drivers are Jim,
Andre.
Fast Lap, McGee, Fernando Linero, and Andre. I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco.
All right, Fernando's still not out of it. Only 4 seconds behind Jimmy. .230 to go. Fernando 3.7 behind Jimmy.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jim, Fast Lap, McGee, Fernando Linero, and Andre. I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco.
All right, guys, 1:35 left to go.
After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers
Oh,
are
your
Jim,
leader on his
Fast
lid.
Lap,
Here
McGee,
comes
Fernando
Fernando.
Linero, and Andre. I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco.
Fernando to the point. Jimmy slips down to the 2. Let's see if Jimmy can gather it in and reel him in here. We got a battle for the lead. 35 seconds left to go in this one. Fernando pushing like a Mack truck. Fernando gets it wrong. Here comes Jimmy. Jimmy back to the point. Who's going to blink first? Fernando goes a little wide.
Ten, 9,
All right,
8,
keep them going, keep them going.
7, 6, 5,
This is probably their last
4,
lap.
3,
It will
2,
be.
1.
All right, Jimmy's
Fast
going
lap.
to take it.
McGee done. Andre. I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco done.
Fernando
Linero
finishes
done.
in the 2, Andre in the 3.
All drivers are finished. Josh Tunink done.
priceless. I need my walking around money. All right. Unacceptable. I need some drug money. Pot. Yeah. I don't know. What'd you figure out?
I don't know. What do you think I should sell for?
I would sell them 2 for $5. And there's 80 in there. Or no, there's 75. So a dollar piece is fine.
All right, let's do that. And I'll figure it out.
You want to round it up to see, okay?
Josh Tuning. Arts Crimo. Leo Baril. $13.8. $12.4. Andrew Kirchi. $16.8. 13 flat. 11.9. 22.6. 16 flat. 11.8. 12.9. 14.2. 12.1. 15.3. 17
All
flat.
right, guys, we're going to go ahead and shut her down here in about 2 or 3 minutes.
13.5. 12.4.
That concludes our race program. Thanks, everybody, for
12-2.
watching. We appreciate it. We will see everybody tomorrow for Oval.
16 flat.